Ladies and gentlemen, at this time to honor America, we ask that you please rise and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. Well, good morning, track announcer John G. Dooley. Today's edition of Wire to Wire, it's Pink Out, as we honor cancer survivor and their families here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. And a beautiful day for Pink Out 2023. We've got 13 races, sunny skies, upper 50s, low 60s as we go through the course of the afternoon. We'll have Todd Clausen with the official race day forecast from WRTV6 in just a moment. And among those 13 races, a lot of trials. Also later today, race 7, that'll be the Pink Out Classic again today on Pink Out Day, as we honor cancer survivors and their families joining us here at the races. Hope you have a good one with us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Among the 13 race program, we've got trials for the QHRAI Derby, also the Miss Roxy Little Stakes trials, and the final races on the program, also trials here today for another one of the big races coming up this season, the Governor Stakes, and those finals for the QHRAI Derby, the Miss Roxy Little Stakes, and also the Governor Stakes trials today, finals on another big Saturday here at the meet, Indiana Champions Day, coming up later this month on October 28th. Among our 13 race card here today, only one scratch. That's in the third race, so you can take out from race number 3, one of those 3 trials for the QHRAI Derby from the third race, a scratch, RK Lady Dana. And that's the only scratch. So weather-wise, I mentioned sunny skies. We're in the upper 50s, low 60s as we go through the afternoon for the official race day forecast at Horseshoe Indianapolis on Pink Day. Let's check in with Todd Clausen. TK?
From Indy's streaming news leader, this is a WRTV update.
Well, cooler temperatures have definitely settled into the area here, John and Rachel, as we go forward throughout the day today. We won't even get out of the 50s, even this afternoon as we kind of wrap up the races. Temperatures in the 40s here this morning, going up to around 59 for your afternoon high. The good news is we do have plenty of sunshine, and it's going to be a cool couple days as we go into Sunday and then the races next week. Sunday, we're still right around 58 degrees. Then we start the week off with temperatures in the 60s, and then we finally get back above normal, it looks like, by next Thursday.
All right, cheers, Todd Clausen, TK at WRTV6. As we noted, beautiful day for Pink Day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Racing Rachel McLaughlin for all you McLaughlins. Rachel will be here as we go through the course of the afternoon. We'll also be joined through the live broadcast by quarter horse racing expert Martha Clausen. Really looking forward to hearing Martha's thoughts and selections on today's 13 race program. And as I noted before we got to Todd on the weather forecast here on Wire to Wire, only one scratch from today's Pink Day program, and that is in the third race, one of our 3 trials, the QH REI Derby, and that scratch being RK Lady Dana, the only horse scratched from our 13-race program here today. By the way, there is a tailwind, so we have a fast track under sunny skies and a tailwind for our 13 races on tap, including later today, the Pink Out Classic. Let's talk more about Pink Day here, and again, as we honor cancer survivors and their families joining us here at the races. I mentioned the trials. We've got the Governor's Stakes, the QH REI Derby trials, and those are the first 3 on the card. And then as we go through the middle portion of today's 13-race program, the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. Those finals all being held here today, in addition to the 7th race. That'll be the Pink Out Classic. Plus, for fans joining us here at the races, you picked a beautiful morning and afternoon. The last of the day, race 13, that'll go off around the 4 o'clock hour. But if you're joining us here at the races, do enjoy those free massage chairs and oxygen station. That between 12 and the 2 o'clock hour. First of the day here off at 10:45 a.m. on the fast track. Again, Pink Out Classic, that's race 7. We'll honor all cancer survivors and their families here. As you notice, we've all donned the pink to honor cancer survivors, their families, and of course, my father having passed away with cancer back in 2006. So remembering my father on this pink day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Quarter 4 jockeys wise, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, the leading quarter horse jockey here this season, while Tony Cunningham, he's a few wins in front of Jesse Vasquez to take home the leading quarter horse trainer honors. Tim Eggleston is right there. They figured a battle through closing day. As Todd mentioned, by the way, Todd Clausen during the weather forecast, no live racing here tomorrow. First floor OTB and, of course, Horseshoe Indianapolis Casino, open 24/7. The next live race card after today's all quarter horse card, that'll be on Monday for a thoroughbred and quarter horse card. Monday action kicks off at 2:30 p.m. So Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, he's the leading quarter horse jockey. He's one of our quarter 4 jockeys here today. As we take a look at them, stop by the first floor OTB counter and register for quarter 4. Each time, one of the top 4 quarter horse jockeys, and there they are, wins a race on today's 13-race program. So pretty good chance you can pick up a $20 race wager. That'll be drawn, and we'll announce the winner, and you can go claim your $20 race wager. Today's quarter 4 jockeys are Giovanni Vasquez Gomez. He's also the leading quarter horse jockey with 21 wins. Rolando Pena, of course. Rolando rides a lot of those horses for Tim Eggleston. 19 wins here this season for Rolando Pena. Danny Martinez, 15 quarter horse wins through the course of the 2023 meet. And also among the quarter 4 jockeys here today, Jose Ruiz. There they are. Today's quarter 4 jockeys, be sure to stop by the first floor OTB and register for quarter 4 today. Well, I mentioned those trials that were taking place today. The first 3, the QH REI Derby, the Miss Roxy Little Futurity trials, and also the final races on today's card. In addition to the Pink Out Classic, will be the trials for the Governor's Stakes, and they'll all be part of a tremendous day of racing here later this month. Hope you can join us again. It'll be our final Saturday card of the season, October 28th. It is 2023 Indiana Champions Day. It's going to be epic here. See the state's top horses vie for $1.1 million. Plus enjoy free cigars, light one up, a 360 photo booth, Champions Day giveaways, food trucks, and more. And that's coming up at the end of the month. Now, just to note, with a special post time of noon on October 28th. Today we kick off at 10:45 a.m. Doors will open on Indiana Champions Day, 10:30 a.m. We'll have those thoroughbred premier races, followed by 4 quarter horse stakes, and today's trials all lead up to this. And again, we'll have a $3,000 Champions Day wager, handicapping contests, and much, much more. In addition to Martha Clausen, Brian Aragoni, we'll also have quarter horse racing analyst Jose Contreras, Los Ponies from California, merchandise giveaways, a lot really to look forward to. Indiana Champions Day coming up here later this month, Saturday, October 28th. With that special post time. And again, you can make your reservations by contacting Beth at the number you see there on your screen. Indiana Champions Day on Saturday, October 28th. 20 minutes away from the first of the day on a fast track with a tailwind for our 13 races. We'd like to say cheers to all of our great sponsors here in 2023. Tequila Herradura, Corbel to celebrate those winners. Cheers to Brown Foreman, Breed Development here in Indiana, and also High Bar Real Estate. High Bar Real Estate, ready to champion you in all things real estate. Maybe you want to join their team. You have that chance, reach out to them The number you see there, 317-512-3767. They sponsor the Winner's Circle here at Horseshoe Indianapolis in 2023. They're also a presence on the web at highbarrealestate.com. They're on Facebook, on Instagram. Cheers to High Bar Real Estate, one of our great sponsors of racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis for this 2023 race meet, closing day of the season on November 17th. Social media-wise, we've got you covered. I X'd out this morning that we were fast. Just sent out one more note on social media talking about that scratch of RK Lady Dana. Only one scratch off our 13-race program. That's great news. A lot of betting opportunities today with rolling doubles, pick threes. You can reach out to me on X at John G. Dooley. As I mentioned, Rachel McLaughlin, all you McLaughlin fans, she's making her way here to the races. You can reach out to Racing Rachel on X at Racing Rachel M. She's also on IG there. Martha Clausen, she'll be joining the live broadcast here. Quarter horse racing expert Martha Clausen always enjoys these big quarter horse Saturdays and, of course, trials and the finals for those big races here on Indiana Champions Day. And Brian Aragoni, Mr. B analyst, of course, talking thoroughbred racing here, the pick fives and quarter horse racing as well. Look forward to Brian joining us here later this month and into November, where he'll be filling in for me as I make my way for a few vacation days and down to New Orleans for the Fairgrounds race meet coming up in mid-November. Season here ends on November 17th. This is one of the big days of the season. We've got 13 races, trials, as I mentioned, for the QHRAI Derby, Miss Roxy Little Futurity trials, and also the Governor's Stakes trials, all today in the run-up to Indiana Champions Day. By the way, cheers to not only the QHRAI for their sponsorships all season long, but also Horseshoe Indianapolis. They team for this great T-shirt. So be sure to pick up yours today, Indiana Quarter Horse Racing 2023. We've got the T-shirts, and we really appreciate all of your support. Cheers to the QHRAI. Looking forward to the first three races. They're the trials for the QHRAI Derby. 17 minutes away, I'm making my way to the broadcast booth. We've all got only one scratch, RK Lady Dana, but a ton of overweights. Make it a great day with us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. It's Wire to Wire. Well, good morning from Horseshoe Indianapolis. After Wire to Wire, hello now from the broadcast booth, track announcer John G. Dooley. Great to have you with us on this Pink Day, honoring cancer survivors and their families. Great to have you with us here at the track. Beautiful morning, clear skies, upper 50s. Main track is fast and there's a tailwind. 13 races, including those trials for the QHRAI Derby, the Miss Roxy Little Futurity trials. And also today, trials for the Governor Stakes, all in the run-up to later this month, Indiana Champions Day here. So fast track with the tailwind. Let's take a look at the changes and scratch in our first three races. And those are the trials of the QHRAI Derby. No scratches in the 10:45 a.m. opener. Starts the 50-cent early pick 5, low 11.99% takeout on the pick 5s here all season long. And the opening QHRAI Derby trial, the 1 Boo Ray 5 over. 2 WRS Havadasher plus 3 pounds. 3 Just a Blue Peanut, 5 over, as the season's leading quarter horse jockey, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, with 21 wins here this meet. The 3 is plus 5. 4 Rogue's Last Game, Rolando Pino, one of today's quarter 4 jockeys, 5 over, no scratches in the first of the QHREI Derby Trials. Second race starts off the 50-cent early pick 4, like the opener, over the 400 yards, fast tailwind. No scratches, no rider changes. Overweights reported, 1 Ivory 6-packs, plus 5. 3 piloted by an Angel, 3 over. Number 5, Time for a Hero, and 3 pounds to the listed program weight, makes it 129. And the 6, Namgi's Kodiak Kiss, 5 over, while the 7, K Sweet Lass, will tote an extra 5 pounds. And now in the third. This will be the third and final QHREI Derby trial before those trials for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity and the Governor Stakes trials on today's 13-race program. In the third race, 1 Louisiana Faster, 5 over, 2 Jupiter plus 5, 4 Quiet Conversation, and 3 pounds to the listed program weight. Scratch number 5, Arcade Lady Dana. And this is the only scratch on today's 13-race Pink Day program. Third race, third and final trial for the QHREI Derby, scratch number 5, Arcade Lady Dana. 6 My Little Star plus 3 pounds. Number 7, April of Jess, 5 pounds over. There a look at the scratch and overweights in our first 3 races. The overweights for races 4 through 13, that's the finale, now being scrolled. Beautiful day, sunny skies, upper 50s, fast with a slight tailwind. We'll have the opener due off in 12 minutes' time. Make it a great Pink Day with us here at Horseshoe, Indianapolis.
Hello and welcome to our 6th all-quarter horse day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. It's going to be a fantastic and exciting day of quarter horse action. I thought maybe what I'd do for the beginning is sort of guide you through what we're going to be seeing for the next 13 races. Okay, we're going to begin races 1 through 3. Our first 3 races are going to be trials for the 128,000 QHRAI Derby. Now this is for 3-year-olds, and they are going to be traveling 400 yards. The 10 fastest times, not necessarily all the winners, but the 10 fastest clockings from the first 3 trials will advance to the final, which is going to be held on Champions Day. That's Saturday, October 28th. Now, that's pretty exciting. We got great 3-year-old action. I think you're going to enjoy these 3 races. And then we go in races 4 through 9. We're going to focus on the 2-year-olds. These are registered Indiana-bred 2-year-olds competing 350 yards in our 204,600 Miss Roxy Little Futurity. Now again, all those trials, but there's only going to be 10 of the fastest ones will go on to compete in that final, which again will be held on October 28th. In race 7, Rachel and I are going to preview all the races, so you'll hear more about the individual horses. But in race 7, we've got phenomenal superstar Redheaded Beach trying to stretch her win streak. She's already run 4 in a row. Now she's trying for number 5. This filly has already won 2 futurities. She's tremendously talented for trainer Tim Eggleston. So you'll see a lot of really talented horses. Some have already proven, and some will have a breakthrough this afternoon. All right, and then beginning in race 10, we're going to have 4 trials for a different futurity. It's the 157,000 Governor's Stakes, 350 yards. Now this is for open company. You don't have to be Indiana bred. You can come from all over. So you're going to see another group of 2-year-olds, and again, 10 fastest qualifying times. We'll get those 2-year-olds a berth in October 28th final. So our Ace TV department, we love them dearly. We'll scroll the picks from Rachel and I for each of the 10 races, or you can pick up our tip sheet either at the OTB if you're on property or on the Horseshoe Indianapolis Twitter page. I'll be back to preview the second race very quickly. I'm going 1-4-6-2 in our first
Paddock judge here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. J.R. Smith Jr. with the call for riders up. Bugler Gary Lozier bringing the horses onto the track for the first of the day. The first of 3 trials for the QH REI Derby at 400 yards. All 7 run. No scratches, no jockey changes. These overweights reported. 1 Boo-Ray plus 5 pounds. 2 WR Savadasher 3 over. 3 Just a Blue Peanut plus 5 pounds. 4 Rogue's Last Game 5 over. Race 1 of 13 carded on this pink day with exacta, trifecta, superfecta, 10-cent quarter horse, grand high 5, pentafecta wagers, all 7 run. Race 1 starts rolling doubles, pick 3s, and the 50-cent early pick 5. Low 11.99% takeout on the pick 5s here all season long. At post time. Reminding Horseshoe Indianapolis fans here on track, stop by the first floor OTB counter and be sure to register today for quarter 4. Each time one of the quarter 4 jockeys wins a race, a $20 race wager will be drawn. Today's quarter 4 jockeys are Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, rides Just a Blue Peanut here in the opener. Rolanda Pina's on Rogue's Last Game. Danny Martinez and Jose Ruiz on A Little Bit of Lexus in this first QHRAI Derby trial. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, Rolanda Pina, Danny Martinez, Jose Ruiz. Today's top 4 quarter horse jockeys. Each time one of those riders wins a race today, a $20 race wager will be drawn. Stop by the first floor OTB counter and register today for quarter 4. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. A little bit of Lexus to that outside gate. Jose Ruiz, one of today's quarter four jockeys. Bure uses the flipping halter. Bure joined a little bit of Lexus. Rogue's last game drew 4. Now WR's Havadasher. Turquoise black stripes. Just a Blue Peanut. Leading quarter horse jockey this season, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez with 21 wins. Just a Blue Peanut coming up. Bure 9-5. The first favorite, Bure. Just watch for Pandemic. Black and red. Now just a Blue Peanut. A little bit of Lexus. That filly was first loaded, so one more. Fernando Martin with the Political Sign. Under sunny skies. It's the first QHREI Derby trial at 400 yards. Fast tailwind. They're in the gate. Going and running at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Toward the inside, WR's Havadasher in the black cap with Bure the rail. In between horses. Rogue's last game, nearest the inside, Just a Blue Peanut. Then Just Watch for Pandemic, the Political Sign, and a little bit of Lexus. They're close to home. WR's Havadasher. Here comes Rogue's last game. Rogue's last game to get and beat WR's Havadasher. Bure was third. And then Just a Blue Peanut with the Political Sign, a little bit of Lexus. We trail back to Just Watch for Pandemic in the Saturday opener. There'll be an inquiry into the first of the day, first of 3 trials, the QHREI Derby. The first of 13. 4-2-1-3, inquiry. 6 was 5th. Number 4, Rogue's last game at 2-1 first, unofficial. 2, WR's Havadasher, 5-1 was reeled in by Rogue's last game. 1, Bure at 2-1 third. 3, Just a Blue Peanut at 17-1 odds fourth, and the Political Sign 5th for the first quarter horse Grand High 5. It's unofficial. Inquiry will stand by for the final time for the 400 yards. Fast tailwind. Rogue's last game at 2-1. Inquiry. .19 fast track tailwind clocked Rogue's last game at 2-1. Rolanda Pena, one of today's quarter four jockeys for Tim Eggleston. His 23rd victory of the quarter horse season. 20.19 for the first QHREI Derby trial. Hold all tickets. There's an inquiry into it. Your attention, please. The stewards have made a disqualification in the first QHREI Derby trial. It affects the Pentafecta. Number 6, the political sign, has been disqualified from 5th and placed 6th for interference in the running of the first QHREI Derby trial. That impacts the Pentafecta payoff. The 6, the political sign, disqualified from 5th and placed 6th. Number 7, a little bit Alexis. That filly has been placed 5th. 4-2, 1-3. A little bit Alexis, the 7, placed 5th for the Pentafecta. In the High Bar Real Estate Winners Circle, first QHREI Derby trial winner, Rogue's Last Game with Rolanda Pina, 20.19. Rogue's Last Game is a 3-year-old sorrel gelding by Game Patriot out of Miss Jess Rogue by Mr. Jess Perry. Tim Eggleston's 23rd quarter horse victory of the season. Indiana Champions Day here. The final for the QHREI Derby on October 28th. Rogue's Last Game, bred in Louisiana by Triple M Farms, LLC, is owned by Nick Johnson's JF Racing Stables, LLC. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of Rogue's Last Game, takes out his trial for the QHREI Derby in 20.19 fast tailwind. 4-2 exacta, 32.60, 50-cent trifecta, 4-2 $17.30, 10-cent superfecta, 4-2-1-3, $16.83. 7, a little bit Alexis, was placed 5th. That 10-cent pentafecta, $150.53. All 7 ran. It's the first of 3 QHREI Derby trials, 20.19, as we'll check the times. Second race, no scratches, no jockey changes, 1 ivory 6 packs plus 5, 3 piloted by an Angel 3 over, 5 Time for a Hero plus 3 pounds, 6 Namgi's Kodiak Kiss 5 over, 7 K Sweet Last plus 5 pounds, all 7 run. Second trial for the QHREI Derby. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, 10-cent quarter horse pentafecta, double pick 3 starts the early pick 4. Post time will be in 15 minutes at 11:13 in all cases. Please do make your selections and Horseshoe Indianapolis wagers on Pink Day early. Thank you. Coming up in just a moment will be our first replay of the day of the first QHREI Derby trial. Hope you had a bet on Rogue's Last Game. Going and running at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Toward the inside, WRS Havadasher in the black cap with Bourré the Rail in between horses. Rogue's Last Game nearest the inside, Just a Blue Peanut, then Just Watch for Pandemic, the political sign, and a little bit of Alexis. They're close to home. WRS Havadasher. Here comes Rogue's Last Game. Rogue's Last Game to get and beat WRS Havadasher. Bourré was 3rd. And then Just a Blue Peanut with the political sign. Rolanda Pina won the first of the day, the first QHREI Derby trial for Tim Eggleston with Rogue's Last Game. And Rolanda Pina, one of today's quarter 4 jockeys. Congratulations to Alan Steves picking up that $20 race wager. Again, just stop by the First Floor OTB, register for quarter 4. When one of our quarter 4 jockeys, Rolanda Pina, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, Danny Martinez, Jose Ruiz wins a race, $20 race wager will be drawn, and Alan Steves, our first quarter 4 jockey winner today.
Okay, if you're just joining us, this is our 6th all-quarter horse day at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and we've run one trial for the QHRAI Derby. We're getting ready to go to the paddock and preview the field for the second of 3 trials. Remember, this is 400 yards, and the 10 fastest 3-year-olds will advance to the final on Saturday, October 28th. All right, I'm going to begin with number 6, and that's Namgis Kodiak Kiss. This is a son of AQHA champion 2-year-old Kiss My Hawks, solid contender in this particular heat. He tested the waters last year at the very competitive Remington Park in Oklahoma and Ruidoso Downs in New Mexico. He even ran in a trial for quarter horse racing's richest race. That's the $3 million All-American Futurity last summer. Now in his 3-year-old campaign, he has not missed a check in 4 starts this season, trained by Tony Cunningham, who's our current leading quarter horse conditioner. Now, he qualified for 2 derbies and won the $114,000 Stallion Service Auction Derby here on September 2nd. That was in gate-to-wire fashion, very impressive. So he's a deserving favorite for quality connections. All right, next up for me in this trial is number 3, Piloted by an Angel. Now, this filly had a phenomenal 2-year-old season, never missing a check in 7 starts, and she was placed in several futurities, but ended up winning the Jaguar Rocket Futurity. Now, she's run twice this season, makes her first start for the Tony Cunningham barn. Francisco Quintero has the call. Will she be as special in her 3-year-old season as she was in her 2-year-old? She's facing some tough company, but certainly, definitely give her a look. And I'll round out my top 3 in this trial with number 5, and that's Time for a Hero. This is a stakes-placed son of apolitical blood. He won his trial for the Stallion Service Auction Derby. Those trials took place on August 12th, and it was pretty amazing because he basically stumbled. It looked like he lost all chances out of the gate, and then he made this valiant rally to the delight of his conditioner, Natasha Perez. I think she was hooping and hollering, and definitely she deserved to. So she was a former rider and now in her 2nd year of training, doing a great job. And she's going to give a leg up to rider Diego Bocanegra. So my selections in this trial, 6, 3, 5, 1. Rachel will be up next to talk about the 3rd of our 3 Derby trials, and then we go to the 2-year-olds. Hope you're enjoying this morning and getting ready for a big afternoon at Horseshoe Indianapolis.
Stepping onto the track now for the second race. Second trial for the QHREI Derby. Rogue's last game clocked 20.19. Winning the first of the day, fast track tailwind. 20.19, the top trial time through 1. This over the 400 yards. No scratches, no rider changes. Reported overweights, the 1 Ivory 6-packs plus 5. 3 Piloted by an Angel, 3 over. 5 Time for a Hero, 3 over. 6 Namgis Kodiak Kiss, 5 over. And 7 K Speed Last plus 5 pounds, all 7 run. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta. 10-cent quarter horse, Grand High 5, double pick 3, and starts the early pick 4, fast track. 2 minutes. We're less than 1 minute away from post time. Start to the 50-cent early pick 4, Fast Tailwind. At post time. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Loading in front of starter Ray Kuick. You Fly Baby Fly. Time for Hero, the 2 using the flipping holders. Time for Hero has joined You Fly Baby Fly. Ivory 6-packs coming up to the rail draw. Danny Martinez with Namgis Kodiak Kiss won the QHREI SSA Derby final here. Kiss of Valor, piloted by an angel like Namgis Kodiak Kiss, both for Tony Cunningham. Namgis Kodiak Kiss, the 1-2 favorite. The opener went to 20.19. One more, Martin Munoz with K-Speed Less. Fast Track Tailwind. It's the second QHREI Derby trial. All in. And they're off. Ivory 6-packs leads the dash past the 330, chasing piloted by an angel. Near the inside, Kiss of Valor has the red cap. Here comes Time for a Hero with a charge. On the outside, Namgis Kodiak Kiss. Followed out K-Speed Last. You Fly Baby Fly, not today. They're close to home. It's Time for a Hero. Time for a Hero has won it. Second photo right there was Kiss of Valor along with Namgis Kodiak Kiss, piloted by an angel. Ivory 6-pack, K-Speed Last, and You Fly Baby Fly was last of the 7. 5, Time for a Hero at 7-2 was first. It is a multiple horse photo for second, third, fourth. Stand by for the full run order after the second QHREI Derby Trial. It's been one time for a Hero, Diego Bocanegra for Natasha Perez at 7-2, and we'll stand by for the final time. Fast Track Tailwind. Result of the photos in back of Time for a Hero. Second to 2, Kiss of Valor at 15-1 odds. A nose to 3, piloted by an Angel. 4-1 third, a nose to 6. Namgi's Kodiak Kiss at 4-5, favored fourth after the 400 yards. Ivory Six Packs was fifth of the 7. 5-2, 3, 6. And Ivory Six Packs, the 1 was fifth for the quarter horse Pentafecta. 19.97. Rogue's last game took out the opener. Fast Tailwind 20.19. So it's the top QHREI Derby Trial through 2. Time for a Hero 19.97. Returning to the high bar real estate winner's circle, the 5. Time for a Hero with Diego Bocanegra. Time for a Hero. 19.97. Second trial winner. 3-year-old Ben Gelling by Apolitical Blood. And a Jess Valiant by Valiant Hero, bred in Oklahoma by Shelby Hayden and Philip Kowalski. There's Natasha Perez, teams with Diego Bocanegra for another meet win. Here for Spencer Tunnel. Time for a Hero 1997, the top trial time. The result of the second QHREI Derby Trial official. Fast, there's that Tailwind from Old Glory. 5-2 Exacta paid $141.40. The 50-cent trifecta, 5-2-3, $166.80. 4-5 double, $25.60. 10-cent superfecta, 5-2-3-6, returned $74.23. And with Ivory Six-Pack fifth, the 10-cent quarter horse Pentafecta, 5-2-3-6-1, returned $74.27. 19.97 for Time for Hero, the top trial time. 1997, the time to beat. In the third, race 3 of our 13, and this is the third and final trial for the QHREI Derby. Scratch the 5, RK Lady Dana. That's the only scratch on today's card. Race 3, scratch 5, RK Lady Dana. No scratches the rest of the way. No jockey changes. Reported overweights. 1 Louisiana Fester +5. 2 Jupiter 5 over. 4 Quiet Conversation +3. 6 My Little Star 3 over. And the 7 A Prolific Jess. Add 5 pounds to the weight listed in your program. Scratch the 5. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10-cent Pentafecta, Double Pick 3. Post time will be in 18 minutes at 11:41. And they're off. Ivory 6-packs leads the dash past the 330, chasing piloted by an Angel. Near the inside, Kiss of Valor has the red cap. Here comes Time for a Hero with a charge. On the outside, Namgi's Kodiak Kiss. Followed out, K-Sweet Lass. You Fly Baby Fly, not today. They're close to home. It's Time for a Hero. Time for a Hero has won it. Second photo right there was Kiss of Valor. Well, again, good morning. Track announcer John G. Dooley here at Horseshoe Indianapolis with today's edition of Dooley's Data. A couple of trials in the books on a beautiful morning here. Sunny skies. We're in the upper 50s, low 60s. Main track fast with the tailwind. Rogue's last game winning the first trial. That 10:45 opener for the QH REI Derby, and one race ago. Time for a hero. That's how you do it. From point A to point B in a straight line. Time for a hero. Nice clocking there of 19.97, the top trial time thus far through two for the QH REI Derby. Time for a hero ridden nicely there by Diego Bocanegra for trainer Natasha Perez, who also has one here in the third trial coming up in just 12 minutes time. Today's edition of Dooley's Data on this old quarter horse pink day. Great to see all of you wearing pink for this day as we honor cancer survivors and their families joining us here at the races. Let's take a look at some quarter horse statistics. We're into this new month of racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and quarter horse wise, going back through September, jockey Giovanni Vasquez Gomez. He's also the leading quarter horse jockey here this season. Giovanni has won the most races with 6 over Fernando Morin, who won 5 last month, going back to our last quarter horse day here on September 2. Fernando Morin has the highest win percentage of the top 15 quarter horse jockeys at 33%. So keep that in mind when wagering here today on our 13 race card. Rolando Pena, well, he just won the first with Rogue's last game for Tim Eggleston in 20.19 seconds. That trial time, fast with a tailwind. Rolando Pena has the most stakes wins, guiding 3 to the winner's circle here since September. And don't forget, Rogue's last game will go on to the finals here on Indiana Champions Day for the QH REI Derby after his time in the opener of 20.19. Speaking of Tim Eggleston, well, he gave Rolando the leg up on Rogue's last game in the first of the day. Tim Eggleston has won the most races, 7 over Jesse Vasquez with 6 wins since last month. And of the top trainers, Guadalupe Arevalo has the highest win percentage at 43%. Guadalupe Arevalo firing on all cylinders here last month through the present time. Tim Eggleston has the most juvenile victories since September 2, sending out 4 winners. So keep that stat in mind as we come up to the Miss Roxy Little Futurity trials today. And both Tim Eggleston and Tony Cunningham, they've won a couple of stakes races here last month at Horseshoe Indianapolis. This is a big month today, an old quarter horse pink day, and of course, later this month, hope you can join us on October 28th, that Saturday card. That'll be Indiana Champions Day, one of the big days of the season. That coming up later this month on October 28th. Beautiful morning, sunny skies. Again, Rachel McLaughlin will be along later today, joining quarter horse racing expert Martha Clausen as we take you through this 13 race, all trials, Pink Day coming up, race 7. That's the Pink Out Classic on Pink Day at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Please note to this upcoming third race, trial for the QHREI Derby. Number 7, A Prolific Jess, had the flipping halter last time out. Flipping halter here for the 7, A Prolific Jess. Add the FH to your program. Gary the Bugler bringing the horses onto the track for race 3. And this will be the third of 3 trials for the QH-REI Derby. Final here on Indiana Champions Day, Saturday, October 28th. 400 yards, fast track tailwind, here a field of 7. Number 5, Archie Lady Dana, the lone scratch, and the lone scratch on our entire 13 race card for that matter. Scratch here, the 5. No other scratches the rest of the way. No jockey changes. This 400-yard dash, overweights. 1 Louisiana Fester, plus 5 pounds. 2 Jupiter, 5 over. Number 4, Quiet Conversation, in the hot pink on Pink Day, 3 over. 6 My Little Star, and 3 pounds to the weight. 7 A Prolific Jess, 5 over. And note, A Prolific Jess, flipping halter. Last time out here, flipping halter here in this QH-REI Derby trial for the 7 A Prolific Jess, and the FH symbol to your program. Flipping halter for the 7. Exacta trifecta superfecta, 10-cent quarter horse pentafecta, double pick 3, 2 minutes to post time, 2 minutes to the third of our 13. One minute to post. 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. There's Danny Martinez, one of today's quarter-four jockeys, with Louisiana Fester. 2-5. Louisiana Fester. Vegas Modelo has joined Louisiana Fester. Quiet conversation in the hot pink. Air Horse 1 drone view, loading up for this trial over the 400 yards. And the black and neon green, My Little Star, Diego Bocanegra, going for double with Natasha Perez. Time for a hero, top trial time, 19.97. Rogue's last game won the opener 20.19. My Little Star uses the flipping halter. Waiting for A Prolific Jess. Jupiter and MTC Hot Topic will be last. 2-5 on Louisiana Fester. Pink day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Flipping halter, A Prolific Jess. Last time and today. Flipping halter. A Prolific Jess is in. Jupiter, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez. Leading quarter horse jockey here this season. Here's Jupiter. 1-2 Louisiana Fester. One more MTC Hot Topic. Sunny fast tailwind, this over the 400 yards. They're in the gate. They're off in the final QHREI Derby trial. Louisiana Fester rockets away for Danny Martinez. Charging now My Little Star with nearest the inside. Vegas Modelo, the gray is Jupiter. We trail back to April Jess with quiet conversation and MTC Hot Topic. They're close to home. It is Louisiana Fester and on the outside My Little Star. Louisiana Fester in the pink cap on pink day from My Little Star. Then Jupiter, April Jess, Vegas Modelo, quiet conversation. MTC Hot Topic trailed home. We're standing by for the run order from the judges, and the verdict is now in. 1 Louisiana Fester at 1-5 first. 6 My Little Star at 6-1 second. Number 2 Jupiter at 5-1 third. 7 A Prolific Jess 17-1 fourth, and Vegas Modelo gets into the Pentafecta after race 3. And the final QHREI Derby trial. 19.97 was time for our hero's time to beat. 20.08. That's the second fastest trial time of 3. Rogue's last game, 20.19. Time for a hero, 19.97. And there's Louisiana Fester. We'll have another quarter 4 jockey winner, $20 race wager to be given away after Danny Martinez's win for Tony Cunningham. Pamela Brinkley-Hahn, Louisiana Fester at 20.08 will go to the final for the QHREI Derby here on Indiana Champions Day later this month. The result of race 3 is official. Returning to the high bar real estate winner's circle is the 1. Louisiana Fester with Danny Martinez, one of today's quarter 4 jockeys. Louisiana Fester is a 3-year-old brown gelding by Louisiana Cartel. Had a fabulously fast by Mr. Jess Perry, was bred in the Pelican State by Grant Farms LLC. Tony Cunningham trains for Pamela Brickley Hahn. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections. Louisiana Fester will go on to the final for the QHREI Derby on Indiana Champions Day. Mark that date down. It's Saturday, October 28th here. 20.08 fast tailwind. 1-6 exacta paid $11.40. The 50-cent trifecta, 1, 6, and 2. The 50-cent trifecta returned $10.50. 5-1 double, $20 even. 10-cent superfecta, 1, 6, 2, 7, $12.49. Pick 3 after the 3 trials of the QHREI Derby. Paid $12.35. With Vegas Modelo 5th, the 10-cent pentafecta after race 3 paid $43.35. 20.08 fast tailwind. 4th race, the first of those trials next for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. Again, the first of the trials for that Indiana Champions Day again here. The final for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity will be on Indiana Champions Day on Saturday, October 28th. And in this first trial, there are no scratches, no rider changes. Overweights, 1, I'm Jezebel plus 7. 2, AP of the Dove's Light plus 7. 3, DNA Jess Plain Bill 5 over. 4, Jess Flyin' Train 7 over. 4, Jess Flyin' Train. 5, BD's Dynasty 2 over, makes the weight there now 126. Number 6, AE Just Nail 7 over. And the 7, HH Express 19 plus 5 pounds all late run. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, 10-cent pentafecta, double pick 3 on the first of the trials for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. Post time in 18 minutes at 12:09. Reminding all joining us here on Pink Day. Free massage chairs and an oxygen station available today from noon until 2 o'clock. They'll be located inside the first floor OTB, where you can also enter today's quarter 4 jockey contest right by the program counter. Stop by and relax with a free session on the massage chairs and oxygen station for Pink Out at Horseshoe, Indianapolis. They're off in the final QHREI Derby trial. Louisiana Fester rockets away for Danny Martinez. Charging now My Little Star with nearest the inside. Vegas Modelo, the gray is Jupiter. We trail back to April the Jess with Quiet Conversation and MTC Hot Topic. They're close to home. It is Louisiana Fester, and on the outside, My Little Star. Louisiana Fester in the pink cap on Pink Day from My Little Star. Then Jupiter, April the Jess, Vegas Modelo. Dewey Ferguson, that latest $100 or $20 race major winner for our quarter 4 jockeys today after Danny Martinez took out that trial with Louisiana Fester for the QHREI Derby. 20.08 on to the finals for the QHREI Derby. Louisiana Fester will go on Indiana Champions Day. Dewey Ferguson picking up that $20 race wager.
QHRAI Derby trials are concluded, and we're moving over to the Miss Roxy Little. We showed the 10 fastest times here right before of those trials. Congratulations to everyone. They are really nice races, and we're excited to have them on the big day. But Miss Roxy Little is always one of my favorites. It's a very, very big race. It's only second to another quarter horse stakes in purse money. So as Martha, I'm sure, explain to you guys the 10 fastest times from all of these races, the Miss Roxy Little trials are going to be the ones that go on to the final. So right now the 3 is the 2-1 favorite. I went with the rail in this race. I think DNA Just Plain Bill is very competitive, but I'm going to go with I'm Jess a Bell. LD Martinez is aboard for Tony Cunningham here. This is a 2-year-old filly by Jess Zuman. And this one, making its 6th lifetime start, but man, gets caught every time. If you look at some of these races, it was bumped last time, just got outran by Redheaded Beach. And honestly, Redheaded Beach came back to win twice. She's tough. So this actually looks like a race that without Redheaded Beach in here, or Trickster for Kids, which is one of the top quarter horses, not in here. Eagle Fly By has been in races with her. With some of those out in her with a different group, I just really think she's going to make a big effort today. She has not ran at 350, so this is the longest she's gone. She's a really powerful filly. She looks really good in the paddock. And, of course, Tony Cunningham really knows what he's doing with these quarter horses. And then I'll go to the favorite at 9-5, DNA Just Plain Bill. This one gets Diego Bocanegra aboard for Natasha Perez, one of my favorites. Tasha does a great job. She's got this 2-year-old gelding by Jess Zuman as well. And this one also is a horse that has 1 win from 4 starts, but you can really look at a couple of these. The first couple were Eagle Fly By, Trickster for Kids, same race. Then we get an awkward start, and then last race, that was a really tough futurity. So I'm going to give her the excuse for that one. If she can run back to August 12th, those numbers, she's going to be tough here. And she even won after a really awkward start. She came out totally weird, like sideways, and then came up straight. The 6 is who I'm going to round it out with. 12-1, A.E. Just Dale. Rolando Pena is aboard for Tim Eggleston, another guy that has, just like Tony Cunningham, great success with thoroughbreds and quarters, knows what he's doing with the quarter horses. This is a 2-year-old gelding by Cartel's Feature, which has obviously got some Corona Cartel in there, very nice. And then the dam is First Class Sign, Blur of Fur. I've heard Martha talk about that before. First and a third to his credit, and honestly has been right there. If you look, even though 6 was just off the lead by less than a length, which is obviously a little bit more than it is in thoroughbred. But if you go through these, was third by a neck, just a couple lengths off the lead. I mean, he's always right there. And I think that he's going to like it. Finally broke the maiden last time out. Dominant in driving. You love to see that. And winning by a length and a quarter is a lot by a quarter horse standards. And look how big and powerful this gray is, and he's on his toes ready to go. So 1, 3, 6 here for me in the 4th race to kick off the Miss Roxy Little fraternity. Let me tell you guys, we got some fun stuff coming up. We've got the QHRAI drawing. If you want to enter that, go down to the winner's circle. Jill's sitting outside. We're going to do a social media contest after the 5th race. We've got a t-shirt toss after the 6th. And don't forget, after race 7, we're going to do peppermints for ponies and the Cancer Survivor Walk. Indiana Champions Day drawing as well. More QHRAI drawings, pony pong, t-shirt toss again. So you'll have 2 chances to get a free t-shirt today. We're just 6 minutes to race 4. Good luck.
The horses stepping onto the track for the fourth race, and this the first of a six-pack of trials for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. Juveniles here over the 350 yards. Fast track, tailwind under sunny skies. No scratches, no rider changes. Reported overweights, 1 I'm Jezebel +7, 2 AP of the Dove's Light +7, 3 DNA Jess Plainbill 5 over, 4 Jessa Fly and Train +7 pounds, 5 BD's Dynasty 2 over, makes the weight there 126, 6 AE Just Nail 7 over, H Express 19 5 over, make the 7 +5 pounds. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10-cent Pentafecta, and the first Miss Roxy Little Futurity trial starts another double and rolling pick 3. 2 minutes to post time, 2 minutes. One minute to post time. 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. AP the Dove's Light was first in. I'm Jezebel. Danny Martinez going for a double with Tony Cunningham. I'm Jezebel. Turquoise black stripes and that pink cap here on Pink Day. Beatty's Dynasty drew 5. Now DNA Just Plain Bill, Diego Bocanegra won our second of the day when teaming with Natasha Perez. AE Just Dale, Jessa Fly and Train, and HH Express 19 has moved in. Jessa Fly and Train, one more. Miss Royally Jetton. Fast Track Tailwind. It's the first of 6 trials for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. They're in the gate. The Roth racing 350 yards. I'm Jezebel stumbled. DNA Just Plain Bill, the black cap, gets the advantage. Beatty's Dynasty with the gray AE Just Dale, and on the outside, HH Express 19. They're inside the final 110 yards. I'm Jezebel, big effort. Battles DNA Just Plain Bill. Photo finish. AE Just Dale was third, HH Express 19 fourth. I'm Jezebel, DNA Just Plain Bill. Close call. Photo finish after the first of 6 trials for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. Win photograph. This is in the judges' hands. The verdict in. Verdict in for one. I'm Jezebel despite a stumbling start. At 9-5, 1, I'm Jezebel, a nose to 3. DNA Just Plain Bill did not miss by much. I'm Jezebel edges DNA Just Plain Bill. 6, AE Just Dale at 6-1 odds third. Number 7, HH Express 19 was fourth, and V4, Jessify and Train fifth. A couple of winners on the card for Danny Martinez and Tony Cunningham. Owned by Robert A. Ray, daughter of Jess Zuman. Takes out the first of 6 trials for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity for her maiden win. Despite that stumbling start, 17.90. Fast tailwind, 17.90. Result official. We'll be giving away another $20 race wager. Today's quarter 4 jockeys again, including Danny Martinez here with I'm Jezebel. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, Rolanda Pina, and Jose Ruiz, today's quarter 4 jockeys. Be sure to stop by the First Floor Road TV counter and register for quarter 4. We'll have another $20 race wager given away. Not many win despite a stumbling start, but this gal did. I'm Jezebel with Danny Martinez riding double. I'm Jezebel, 2-year-old brown filly by Jess Zuman. Out of the Bring the Heat mare, Billy Bob. Bred in Indiana by Mark W. and/or Teresa A. Myers. Tony Cunningham, another winner on the day. This for Robert A. Ray. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections. I'm Jezebel takes out her trial for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity in 17.90. Again, the final for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity will be here on October 28th, and that is later this month, Indiana Champions Day. Results in 1-3 exacta on Pink Day, 14.20. Pentafecta paid $24.78, just a fly and train 5th. The 50-cent trifecta, 1-3 and 6, paid $12.20. 1-1 double for Danny Martinez and Tony Cunningham, $13.40. 10-cent superfecta, 1-3, 6, 7, $4.94. Pick 3, $13.40. To race 5 we go, 13 carded. Don't forget those free massage chairs and oxygen station available now until 2 o'clock. First Floor OTB, right by the program counter. Stop by and relax with a free session on the massage chairs and oxygen station. 5th race, no scratches, no rider changes. Overweights, 1 Dragon My Wagon plus 2, 2 Lethal Wagon plus 7, 3 Eagle Flyby plus 7, 4 Just Another Corona. 7 over. 5 Fueled by Ivory plus 7. 6 The Best of Beach, 7 over. The 7 HQH Hickory, 5 over. 8 Beach Dreamer plus 2 pounds. 9 Just Taken on Cash, 7 over. Second trial for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity Exacta Trifecta Superfecta. 10-cent Pentafecta, double pick 3. Post time in 18 minutes at 12:37. Off racing 350 yards. I'm Jezebel stumbled. DNA Just Plain Bill, the black cap, gets the advantage. Beatty's Dynasty with the gray AE Just Dale, and on the outside HH Express 19. They're inside the final 110 yards. I'm Jezebel, big effort, battles DNA Just Plain Bill. Photo finish. AE Just Dale was 3rd, HH Express 19 4th. I'm Jezebel. I'm Jezebel, a nose over DNA Just Plain Bill in the first of 6 trials for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. I'm Jezebel in the silks, turquoise, black stripes, and a pink cap on Pink Day here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Today we honor all cancer survivors in the memory of those we have lost to cancer with the annual Pink Out Classic coming up later today in race 7. We invite survivors, including family members, to join us in the winner's circle later today for race 7's Pink Out Classic, that coming up in race 7. The Pink Out Classic and one of the trials for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity as well. A group photo will be taken with the winning jockey, and a special gift will be given to all those who have bravely fought the battle. Also, we conduct peppermints for ponies with our pony riders following race 7, the Pink Out Classic. So you can head on down, purchase a peppermint for $1, pick out your favorite pony to feed here, with all proceeds today going to Indiana Women in Need, a local cancer organization that assists cancer patients and their families during the treatment process. Again, great to have all of you with us here today. It's Pink Day as we honor cancer survivors and their families and the memory of those we have lost to cancer with Pink Out Day. Steve Showalter, our latest $20 race wager winner in today's quarter four after Danny Martinez booted home. I'm Jezebel. The victory in the first of 6 trials for the Miss Roxy Littlefield tourney. Congratulations, Steve Showalter, picking up the $20 race wager. In just a moment, we'll be going down to the High Bar Real Estate Winner's Circle and check in for the first time today with Robbie and Megan too.
This is Robbie and Megan in the winner's circle, and we're doing the first drawing for the QHRAI. So go ahead and pick out a name. Mike Berger. Mike Berger is the first winner. Come out here to the table outside the winner's circle and claim your prize. If you want to be entered in the future drawings, take a losing ticket, write your name on the back, and bring it out here to the table by the winner's circle. Thank you.
Well, hope you're enjoying this amazing, gorgeous fall day in Indiana, and this our all quarter horse day. It's shaping up to be a very exciting one so far. We're going to go into our second trial for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. Remember, top 10 qualifiers will return on Saturday, October 28th. That's Champions Day. Unbelievable card for that day, so don't miss it. All right, well, let's go to the paddock and take a look at a few of my choices. I'll begin with number 9, and that's Just Taken on Cash, one of several very talented juveniles from the barn of Tim Eggleston this season. Now, sired by Jess Zuman, this horse won his first 2 starts of the season back to back, and that's pretty tough because these are all learning. These are young horses learning. But then, unfortunately, the last race ran into his super amazing stablemate Red-Headed Beach. So he won't have to face Red-Headed Beach in this trial, and I really give him a good chance of qualifying for the final. Rolando Pena and Tim Eggleston have already won a race today, so look out for that duo this afternoon. All right, let's go next to number 3, and that's Eagle Flyby. 2 wins from 7 starts for this gelded son of Moon and the Eagle, trained by current leading conditioner, quarter horse conditioner Tony Cunningham. Now, he qualified for the leader of the class Futurity, and up until that final last month, he had not missed a top 3 placing. But in that Futurity, he was bumped and lost all chances. And when you see one of those results that look uncharacteristic, don't throw the horse out, because the bottom line is they're all going to have their share of bad luck, or what I call trip woes. But Eagle Flyby, very capable of coming back with a good effort in this trial. And we'll round out my third choice with number 1, Dragon My Wagon. Now, this horse is also trained by Tim Eggleston, but very lightly raced. But also faced Red-Headed Beach, unfortunately, in a couple of his races. So, but sometimes running against the best horse really builds character, and of course, all you can do is move up the ladder. So I kind of thought Dragon My Wagon deserved a look. Breaks from the rail. We have had some good runners run from that far inside post. So we'll take a look at that. I'm going 9-3-1 in this trial. Rachel's going to be up next to preview the contenders in the following Miss Roxy Little Futurity trial. Good luck to all.
Tequila Herradora. Brown-Forman, one of our sponsors here of racing in 2023 at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Cheers to Brown-Forman, Breed Development, and High Bar Real Estate, the sponsor of the Winner's Circle in 2023. Stepping onto the track now for race 5. Second of 6 trials for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. Again, the final is here for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. The final on Indiana Champions Day on Saturday, October 28th. Here, no scratches, no jockey changes. These overweights, the 1 Dragon My Wagon +2, 2 Lethal Wagon 7 over, 3 Eagle Flyby +7 pounds, number 4 Just Another Corona 7 over, 5 Fueled by Ivory +7, 6 The Best of Beach 7 over, number 7 HQH Hickory +5 pounds, 8 Beach Dreamer +2, 9 Just Taken on Cash 7 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10-cent Pentafecta, Double Pick 3, Fast Track Tailwind. You now have 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Dragon My Wagon, Lethal Wagon. Fueled by Ivory drew 5 in the light blue. Trey Bird with Fueled by Ivory facing up to the gate. Fueled by Ivory has joined Dragon My Wagon and Lethal Wagon. Eagle Flyby. Danny Martinez already with a couple of wins on the Pink Day card for Tony Cunningham. The Best of Beach. Just Another Corona, like the Best of Beach, both for Jesse Vasquez. Now they've loaded. Just taking on cash to that outside gate. Rolando Pena won the opener for Tim Eggleston. Just a couple of them back. Berkeley Packer with HQH Hickory and the hot pink. First trial went at 17.90 for I'm Jezebel. One more. Beach Dreamer, Fernando Moron for Guadalupe Arevalo. Eva Money just taken on cash for this second Miss Roxy Little Futurity trial. All in. Ready. And the Rolf just taken on cash. Rockets away with Fueled by Ivory. Nearest the inside, Dragon My Wagon with Lethal Wagon as they come inside the final 110 yards. It's Just Taken on Cash, Fueled by Ivory, Just Taken on Cash. Just Taken on Cash, and Rolando Pena has won it from Fueled by Ivory. Then a bunch finish. Dragon My Wagon, Lethal Wagon, Eagle Flyby, and Beach Dreamer joined them on the wire. Nine, 5, and then a multi-horse photo for third, fourth, and fifth for the Pentafecta. First, number 9, just taken on cash at 8-5. 5. Fueled by Ivory at 17, 1-1 odds was second. Result of the third, fourth, and photo for fifth for the Pentafecta. Third to the 1, Dragon My Wagon at 5-1. 2, Lethal Wagon at 8-1 was fourth, pardon me. 9-5, the 1 runs third, Lethal Wagon fourth, and Eagle Flyby for the quarter horse Pentafecta, and Beach Dreamer was after that. 9-5, 1 runs third, 2, Lethal Wagon fourth, and the 3, Eagle Flyby, part of that bunch finish in back of Just Taken on Cash and Fueled by Ivory. 9-5, 1-2, and the 3 runs fifth, and then Beach Dreamer. There'll be a steward's inquiry. Hold all tickets until posted official. They're going to take a look at it. Second trial for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. 17.90 was the time to beat from I'm Jezebel after race 4. Still no final time posted for the 350. Fast track here, Tailwind, 17.80. That'll take the top trial time. We're running 6 trials for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity today. Finals on Indiana Champions Day, Saturday, October 28th. 9-5, 1-2, 3 runs fifth, and the Horseshoe Indianapolis stewards. There are 3 of them right next door. They're taking a look at it. couple of winners on this pink day for Rolanda Pena, one of our quarter four jockeys, when teaming with Tim Eggleston. They won the opener with Rogue's Last Game. That was one of 3 trials, the QHREI Derby. Second, Miss Roxy Little Futurity trial winner. And 17.80 in the High Bar Real Estate Winner's Circle, the 9, just taken on cash. 2-year-old Sorrel gelding by Jess Simmon. Out of the Gold Mare, J.A. Red River Rose. Bred in Indiana by Mark W. and/or Teresa A. Myers. A couple of wins for Tim Eggleston when teaming with Rolanda Pena. Here for Greg Farris. Just taken on cash in 17.80 for her Miss Roxy Little Futurity trial win. The inquiry has been withdrawn after a review of the second trial for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. After a steward's review, they mulled it over. They've made no changes. 9-5-1-2-3 runs fifth for the Pentafecta. 17.80 fast tailwind, and it's official. There's Old Glory. Tailwind for our 13 race pink day card here. Whole quarter horse card, Indiana Champions Day, Saturday, October 28th, later this month. And don't forget, for those fans joining us here today, be sure to stop by that first floor OTB right near the program counter. Until 2 o'clock, we've got those free massage chairs and an oxygen station as well. The 9-5 exacta, 67.60. 10-cent Superfecta, Lethal Wagon fourth. 10-cent Superfecta, 9-5-1-2, returned $120, 60 cents. The 50-cent Trifecta, 9-5-1, $93.90, 1-9 double, 35.60. 50-cent Early Pick 4, $48.35. Pick 3, $11.05. 10-cent Pentafecta. Eagle Fly by fifth, $408.46. And the Early Pick 5 paid $154.60 on 5 of 5. Race 6, we go to the third trial for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. The third of 6 trials for it. No scratches, no jockey changes. 1 leads favorite, 2 over. 2 cruising down the beach, +7. 3 Mamacita Sky Racer, 7 over. Again, all these overweights also being scrolled. 4 AP Miss Luna's Tide, 5 over. 5 Malibu Beach, +7. The 7 Dreamers into Cartel, 2 over. 8 DNA Marfa's Royal, 5 over. 9 If It's the Beaches, +7. Post time will be in 15 minutes at 1:04. In the meantime, between races, High Bar Real Estate Winner's Circle. It's busy today, and Robin and Megan are there. And it's windy too.
This is Robbie and Megan in the Winner's Circle again, and we're doing a social media contest. All you have to do is come down here to the Winner's Circle and show us that you follow us on any social media. That can be Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, or even YouTube. So come down here and you get the chance to get a Chromecast, a 32-ounce water bottle, and some other good prizes. Supplies are limited, so see you on down.
And the Rolf just taking on Cash, rockets away with Fueled by Ivory. Nearest the inside, Dragon My Wagon with Lethal Wagon as they come inside the final 110 yards. It's Just Taking on Cash, Fueled by Ivory, Just Taking on Cash. Just Taking on Cash, and Rolanda Pena has won it from Fueled by Ivory. Then a bunch finish, Dragon My Wagon, Lethal Wagon. Fans here on track at Horseshoe Indianapolis on this pink day. Again, great to have you with us. Race 6 of 13 coming up. Again, Robin and Megan from the High Bar Real Estate Winner's Circle. Fast Track and a Tailwind mentioned checking in with us here on social media. You can do that on X. That used to be called Twitter until Elon Musk X'd that. On X at HS Indy Racing, hashtag Pink Day today. Follow us on social media. You can exit us at HS Indy Racing. We're on YouTube. You can check us out. Replay of our pre-race show, Wire to Wire, race replays, and more on our YouTube channel at Horseshoe Indianapolis Racing. We're on Facebook, Horseshoe Indianapolis. And you can check us out on IG as well. Exit us at HS Indy Racing on this hashtag Pink Day.
Just 7 minutes to race 6 here at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Miss Roxy Little Fraternity trials continue, and we've got another one in race 7 and 8. We're going and 9. We're going to switch to the Governor Stakes in race 10. So a few more to go, and in this race, all the money 1-2 on the 5 Malibu Beach. It's hard to go against this filly by Escondido Beach, Mr. Jess Perry Dam, wonderful breeding. Keith Bodie owns, and Sherry Miller bred. Jessie Vasquez trains. Jessie having a wonderful meet. She had a great meet last year as well. Couple of wins the last couple of races at today's 350-yard distance. She won the Indiana Stallion Futurity last time out. They were very excited about her win. I can't say enough about Keith. He's a wonderful guy and a great addition to the Indiana Quarter Horse owning family. She came out at 250 earlier in the year and looked really good, but she just missed in both races. She was nosed out in that second lifetime start. But man, she just looks really good, in control, driving, game filly, tries really hard and digs in. She's in the middle of the pack today. She's been towards the inside the last couple times, but she's right in the middle. So definitely always look at that no matter what quarter horse it is. The middle seems to get in a little bit more traffic, possibly, but on her toes, ears perked, ready to go in the paddock. The 4 is who I'm going to go with next. Woo! 56-1. This one, Francisco Quintero is aboard for Oscar Preciado, and honestly, this one's been knocking on the door, and the times are really comparable to the kind of best of the rest situation that we have here. And I looked at this one because if you look at his her starts, 2-year-old filly by Riptide, always in trouble. She goes kind of in or out, it seems like. They got her to pop out of the gate straight last time, and look at that, a second place finish. So if she can get a good start, I think she's got a chance here. And wow, what odds on this one. She's the second longest shot on the board. And then I'm going to go with the 8, and that one's 7-1. DNA Marfa is Royal. Diego's looking for a double in here. Tasha as well. They've teamed up already for a win. Didn't do too well in the Futurity last time, but won her trial. And she also is a very good-looking 2-year-old filly. She, is in the paddock, kind of calm, looking good, walking around there. But this one, just a very nice filly who I think hasn't come into her own yet. But if she runs back to her trial for the Futurity, I think she's got a really good shot too. So I have 5, 4, 8 here in race 6. After Malibu Beach, though, I think it's anybody's race. Good luck.
Gino bringing the horses onto the track now for the 6th race. The third of 6 trials for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. Again, the final will be here on Indiana Champions Day. Hope you can join us again later this month. Indiana Champions Day 2023 on Saturday, October 28th. And closing day of the season is November 17th. Here a field of 9. No scratches, no jockey changes. Overweights, 1 Lee's Favorite +2. 2 Cruising Down the Beach +7. 3 Mamacita Sky Racers, 7 over. Number 4 AP Miss Luna's tied, 5 over. Number 5 Malibu Beach +7. 7 Dreamers into Cartel, 2 over. 8 DNA, Marfa is Royal +5. 9 If It's The Beaches, 7 over, all 9 run. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10-cent quarter horse Grand High 5. This trial features another double and rolling pick 3. 1 minute to post time. And Horseshoe Indianapolis fans noting after the running of this trial for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity, the next trial will also be race 7, the Pink Out Classic. As today we honor all cancer survivors and the memory of those we have lost to cancer with the annual Pink Out Classic, that coming up in race 7. We invite survivors joining us here today, including family members, to join us in the winner's circle for race 7's Pink Out Classic. That race will be next. A group photo will be taken with the winning jockey, and a special gift will be given to all those who have bravely fought the battle. And don't forget, also today we're conducting peppermints for ponies with our pony riders following the Pink Out Classic race 7. You can head down toward the winner's circle, purchase a peppermint for only $1. Pick out your favorite pony to feed, and all proceeds from today's Peppermints for Ponies on Pink Day will go to Indiana Women in Need, a local cancer organization that assists cancer patients and their families during the treatment process. So again, great to have you with us here today. A lot of trials. Third of 6 for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity coming up at 1:04. We're at post time, and race 7 will also be the Pink Out Classic on Pink Day. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Cruising down the beach, first in. There he is. 350 yards. Malibu Beach is the 2-5 favorite. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez for Jesse Vasquez. Lee's favorite has joined. Cruising down the beach. DNA Marfa is Royal coming up. Here's the sky view. Sunny skies here on Pink Day, Fast Track, and the Tailwind. DNA Marfa's Royal, Diego Bocanegra on the Saturday scoreboard for Natasha Perez. Mamacita Sky Racer, Danny Martinez with a couple of wins on the card. For Tony Cunningham, Mamacita Sky Racer. She's just classy. Now Dreamers into Cartel drew 7. AP Miss Luna's tied. Giovanni Vasquez Gomez with Malibu Beach 1-2 favorite. 17.80. The top Miss Roxy Little Futurity time thus far through 2. Malibu Beach loads at 1-2. Okay, stand by, one more. If it's the Beaches, Rolanda Pena has a couple of wins on the card for Tim Eggleston. They're in the gate. And they're off. And a fast start for AP Miss Luna's tied. Toward the inside is Lee's favorite cruising down the beach. Charging, here comes Malibu Beach now for Giovanni Vasquez Gomez. If it's the Beaches, also surging near the stand side rail. AP Miss Luna's tied. If it's the Beaches and Malibu Beach, AP Miss Luna's tied takes it. From If It's the Beaches, Malibu Beach, and Dreamers into Cartel was next. Upset in the third, Miss Roxy Little Futurity trial. Boom. AP Miss Luna's tide was 24-1. Francisco Quintero, Oscar Preciado first. Number 9, If It's the Beaches. 7-1 second. Number 5, Malibu Beach at 1-5 comes home third. And we'll stand by for the winning time for our third trial, 17.80 the top thus far through 2. Number 7, Dreamers into Cartel for the Superfecta and Cruising Down the Beach for the Pentafecta. 4-9, 5-7, 2 runs fifth. 24-1 on AP Miss Luna's tide. $17.91 fast tailwind clocked the 24-1 winner. AP Miss Luna's tied with Francisco Quintero for Oscar Preciado. 17.91. It's official. Once again, the result of the third Miss Roxy Little Futurity is official. Not only a trial race here today, but a race against the clock to get into the final for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity here on Indiana Champions Day, Saturday, October 28th. Trial winners thus far, 17.80, 17.90, and here's 17.91 clock by AP Miss Lunastide. Returning to the high bar real estate winner circle on pink day is the 4, AP Miss Lunastide with Francisco Quintero. She's a 2-year-old gray filly by Riptide. Out of the Mr. Jess Perry mare, Jess Ready to Wear. Bred here in the Hoosier State by Oscar Preciado. Trained and owned by the breeder. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the winning connections of AP Miss Lunastide. 24-1 winner on pink day. Popped at a price. 4.9 exacta, $494.80. 50-cent trifecta, $495. That paid $184.80. 9 and 4 for a trial double. Returned $496.60. 50-cent. Miss Roxy Little Futurity trial pick 3. 1 with the 9 with the 4. $184.95. Pentafecta paid $359.93. And the 10-cent superfecta, there it is. Dime Super, $4,957, returned $248.90. And for the Pentafecta, note cruising down the beach ran 5th. 17.91, we go to the 4th trial. Race 7, the Miss Roxy Little Futurity and the Pink Out Classic. Again, we invite all survivors, including family members, to join us in the winner's circle for Race 7's Pink Out Classic. We will have a special group photo that'll be taken with the winning jockey, and a special gift will be given to all those who have bravely fought the battle. Pink Day here, Pink Out Classic coming up with no scratches and no jockey changes. Post time in 18 minutes at 1:32.
This is Robbie, and we're going to be doing a t-shirt toss here in the winner's circle. So please take some time to gather around the winner's circle, and we're going to be throwing some t-shirts. We do have a couple rules to watch out for the kids and make it a safe and clean toss. And we're going to be throwing in 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. And a fast start for AP Miss Luna's Tide. Toward the inside is Lee's favorite cruising down the beach. Charging, here comes Malibu Beach now for Giovanni Vasquez Gomez. If It's the Beaches also surging near the stand side rail. AP Miss Luna's Tide, If It's the Beaches, and Malibu Beach. AP Miss Luna's Tide takes it from If It's the Beaches, Malibu Beach, and
right, we're coming up on the 4th of 6 trials for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. It's going to be a terrific race. And following that, it's a very special Pink Out Winner's Circle celebration honoring cancer survivors and their families. All right, well, let's go to the paddock, and I'll begin with Patty Marshall's Red-Headed Beach. That's the number 6. Now, she's not pink. She's a blazing chestnut, but boy, is she powerful. Okay, so she's a daughter of leading Indiana stallion, quarter horse stallion Escondido Beach. She's just so good in the gate, and then unfortunately for her rivals, not only is she good in the gate, but once she gets out, she never relinquishes the lead. I always say catch her if you can, and few have been able to this meet. So, you know, again, congratulations to Patty, to Tim Eggleston, rider Rolando Pena, to have the 4-race streak continue. And you know, today you never know what's going to happen, but she's just a phenomenal 2-year-old, and you're going to enjoy watching her run. All right, so she's my top choice. Then we'll go next to number 8, and that's Pretty Fabulous. She joins the barn of Tony Cunningham, he's a gelding by One Fabulous Eagle, and now in the barn of current leading trainer Tony Cunningham. Now he qualified for the Jaguar Rocket Futurity, didn't really do too much in that final, but then showed another element when he drew off to a 2-length score in an overnight stakes, his most recent start. You know, sometimes with 2-year-olds, they're really precocious in the beginning. Others just continue to peak as they develop and the year goes on, and Pretty Fabulous might be one of those. And then I'll round out my top 3 with number 9, and that's the Good Candy. This is a filly by Jess Good Candy. Very, very, very nice racehorse, and is producing some excellent quarter horses. Good Candy unfortunately faced Red-Headed Beach not once but twice. Last time at odds of 56 to 1. So you might look on paper and say, what? But I'll tell you what, her connections, trainer Jessie Vasquez, last year she won 22 races. She's already surpassed that, and the meet doesn't end until November 17th. And of course, the jockey, Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, is Jessie's husband, and the two of them just have been phenomenal this year. And, you know, it's just pretty cool to see a husband and wife taking such amazing care of their horses. So Jess Good Candy breaks from the far outside post. She's well-bred, she's capable. In a horse race, you never know, but you know, obviously tend to qualify for the Miss Roxy. So even if she doesn't win, hopefully we'll see her in the October 28th final. So we'll go 6, 8, 9, 4 in this particular race. Good luck to all, and heartfelt thoughts to everybody celebrating and their loved ones in the winner's circle following this race.
Gary the Bugler bringing the horses onto the track for the 7th race. It's a fourth Miss Roxy Little Futurity trial and the Pink Out Classic of 2023. All 9 run. Overweights 1 La Una Diva plus 5. 2 Run the Beach 7 over. 3 Sentacha's Secret plus 7. Vivor DuPont Beach had 2 pounds to the program weight listed. That makes it 126. 5 TW Tucker Cartel Racer 5 over. 6 Redheaded Beach plus 7 pounds. 7 Super Javi 2 over. 8 Pretty Fabulous 5 over. And 9 The Good Candy adds 7 extra pounds to the weight listed. All 9 run. Pink Out Classic once again. Today we honor all cancer survivors in the memory of those we have lost to cancer with the annual Pink Out Classic. We invite survivors, including their family members, to join us now in the winner's circle for the Pink Out Classic. And once again, following this, a group photo will be taken with the winning jockey, and a special gift will be given to all those who have bravely fought the battle. Peppermint for ponies as well. Following the Pink Out Classic, you can purchase a peppermint for one of your favorite ponies for only $1. And all proceeds from today's Peppermints for Ponies after the Pink Out Classic, all proceeds go to Indiana Women in Need, a local cancer organization that assists cancer patients and their families during the treatment process. 2 minutes to post time for the Pink Out Classic. 2 minutes. Less than 1 minute to post time for the Pink Out Classic and a fourth Miss Roxy Little Futurity trial. Less than 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Loading for a fourth trial for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity and the Pink Out Classic. DuPont Beach, joined by Sintacha's Secret. La Una Diva in the hot pink. TW Tucker Cartel Racer in. Now Red-Headed Beach, Rolanda Pena. A couple of winners on the pink day card for Tim Eggleston. 1-5 on Red-Headed Beach. Run the Beach is in. Super Javi, just a couple of back. Pretty Fabulous. 17.80. The Miss Roxy Little Futurity top trial time after race 5, 17.80. This is 7th of our 13 on the day. Fast Track Tailwind and the Good Candy. At 350 yards, they're in the gate. They're off. Red-Headed Beach broke sharp for Rolanda Pena, and here she comes. Between horses, DuPont Beach has the black cap. La Una Diva along with Run the Beach, Sintacha's Secret, all chasing Red-Headed Beach. Red-Headed Beach close to the finish. Red-Headed Beach accelerates away for 5 in a row. This special filly wins a special race. The Pink Out Classic to Red-Headed Beach from DuPont Beach and Pretty Fabulous. There she is, Red-Headed Beach. It's 5 in a row. Very talented and special juvenile filly. 5 in a row. Rolanda Pena, 3 on the day for Tim Eggleston. She's owned by Patty Marshall. Sherry Miller's homebred by Escondido Beach. Special filly indeed in the Pink Out Classic. Red-Headed Beach first. For DuPont Beach second. 8 Pretty Fabulous third. 3 Sintacha's Secret fourth. And Super Javi was fifth. But there she is. Red-Headed Beach, 1-9. Favorite takes out a fourth trial for the Pink Out Classic, and Miss Roxy Little Futurity final will be here on Indiana Champions Day, Saturday, October 28th. And she has the top time, 17.73. Red-Headed Beach, this special filly, the fastest trial time thus far. The Pink Out Classic and fourth Miss Roxy Little Futurity trial official. She's taken down the top time thus far through 4 trial races, 17.73 fast tailwind. No stopping her. Red-Headed Beach for 5 in a row, 3 on the day for Rolando Pena. We'll have another quarter 4 jockey winner, $20 race wager. Rolando Pena, one of today's quarter 4 jockeys, 3 on the day for Tim Eggleston. Back to a familiar spot here this season. The High Bar Real Estate Winner's Circle for Red-Headed Beach. Bravo. Red-Headed Beach is a 2-year-old sorrel filly by Escondido Beach. And a Red Storm Flash by Red Storm Cat, bred in Indiana by Sherry Marshall. Tim Eggleston trains Patty Marshall's special filly. She's a trial winner in 17.73. She has the top time for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity, and she's the Pink Out Classic champion of 2023. $6-4 exacta, paid $5 even. 50-cent trifecta, 6-4-8, paid $3.60. The 4-6 double, 117.60. She was the overwhelming favorite, Red-Headed Beach. The 10-cent pentafecta paid $66.59, pick 3, 166.40. And the 10-cent superfecta, Sintacha's Secret, ran 4th. All 9 ran. 6-4-8-3, 10-cent superfecta for $5.63. So not only the 4th trial for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity and Red-Headed Beach takes the top trial time thus far, with still 2 trials left, 17.73, honoring cancer survivors and their families. Joining us here today in the memory of all those who we've lost to cancer, annual Pink Out Classic here, Rolanda Pena, Red-Headed Beach. She's won 5 in a row, and we thank all that joined us here for Pink Day.
Honoring our cancer survivors today for Pink Out, and we have some ladies here. Tell everybody your name and how many years you've been in remission.
Kate, 35.
Christy, 24.
Woo!
Since 1987.
All right, that's the year before I was born.
2 years.
2 years, so you're our closest one. We're so happy that you guys are here with us today to celebrate Pink Out. I got my pink on, but it's so stinking cold. It's way too cold.
And I didn't know I was supposed to wear pink.
Well, you're exempt because you're a survivor, so you can wear whatever you want. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the Indiana Champions Day drawing coming up here in a little bit and some more fun promotions. Stick around.
They're off. Red-Headed Beach broke sharp for Rolanda Pena, and here she comes. Between horses, DuPont Beach has the black cap, La Una Diva, along with Run the Beach, Sintacha's Secret, all chasing Red-Headed Beach. Red-Headed Beach close to the finish. Red-Headed Beach accelerates away for 5 in a row. This special filly wins a special race, the Pink Out Classic, to Red-Headed Beach from DuPont Beach, and
Everyone come on down to the winner's circle. We have peppermints available for purchase if you would like to feed them to one of our Outrider ponies. Come on down to the winner's circle. All of the proceeds go to I Win, Indiana Women in Need. And we also have an Indiana Champions Day drawing. This is for a table at our Indiana Champions Day event on October 28th. There's 8 stake races, 4 thoroughbred, quarter horse. It's going to be an amazing day. And Mike Lorenzano, you have won the Indiana Champions Day drawing. Please report to the first floor contest counter to claim your prize. And remember, anybody can come out and feed peppermints to the ponies out here in the winner's circle, and all of the proceeds go to I Win. Good luck.
After the running of the Pink Out Classic and the 4th trial for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity, again the final will be here on Indiana Champions Day on Saturday, October 28th. Join us then later this month. Red-Headed Beach. Rolanda Pena's 3rd win on the card for Tim Eggleston. She clocked 17.735. Fast Track Tailwind for 5 in a row. Red-Headed Beach, after winning the Pink Out Classic, has the top trial time through 4, 17.735.
We have race 8 coming up in 8 minutes, but I do want to remind you guys we've got some of the pony riders out here in the winner's circle, and Tammy's got a bag of peppermints. If you would like to come feed one of them some peppermints, come on out to the winner's circle, and all the proceeds go to I Win. We're 8 minutes to race 8, another leg of the Miss Roxy Little Futurity Trials, and I've got 614 in here. Figured the 1 Cisco Beach will be the heavy favorite. We're 2-1 right now, but I'm going to go with the 6 Trixes Are for Kids. A very talented 2-year-old filly by One Sweet Jess Perry, and also a Cartel's Candyman Dam. Could it be 4 wins for Tim Eggleston and Rolando Pena? They're going to try here. Last time didn't do well in the leader of the cast, kind of bore out at the start, but before that had 4 wins in a row. Super fast times, has done well at the distance, done well on the slop. Really talented filly here. And then I'm going to go to the 1, Cisco Beach. LD Martinez and Tony Cunningham team up. As I said, this one is the current favorite at 2-1. Has been the better's favorite in all 3 of his races. A 2-year-old gelding by Escondido Beach. And 2 wins and a third. The third was in the Indiana Stallion Futurity. Closed late but couldn't get there. I think that obviously this one's got really quick times as well and does draw on the inside. But I just think Trickster for Kids is super talented and is going to do well in this trial. Always does well in the trials. And then I'm going to go to the 4, Jess a Riot. This one's 6-1, and my man Trey Bird is aboard for Shelby Weintraut. 2-year-old filly by Jess Zuman, and is making his 5th lifetime start, a first, second, and a third. Last time got out weird. I'm not really even sure what happened, just sort of took a weird step and also stepped in a few back. So this is one that the break is a huge deal for these horses, and has had a couple of bad breaks. Hasn't run the 350-yard distance, but definitely has talent, good numbers in the races. If Trey can get her out nice and smooth, I think she's going to get a cut of it as well. So I've got 6-1-4 here in the Miss Roxy Little Futurity Trials. We just showed the 10 fastest times there in the last race, and John Dooley went over, and we have one more for the Miss Roxy Little, and then we're going to switch to the Governor's Stakes Trials in race 10. Coming up promotion-wise, we just did peppermints for ponies, but we are going to have a QHRAI drawing again. Remember, Jill's out here by the winner's circle, and you can sign up for the drawing for free. We're going to do pony pong and T-shirt tosses as well, so stick around.
The horses coming onto the track now for the 8th race. The 5th of 6 Miss Roxy Little Futurity Trials. Again, the final here on Indiana Champions Day, Saturday, October 28th, as noted. All 9 run. No scratches, no rider changes, overweights. 1 Cisco Beach +7 leads the parade. 2 Hazel 5 over. Number 3, Too Good to Believe +2 pounds. 4 Jessa Riot 7 over. 5 Louisiana on Fire 7 over. 6 Tricks of Her Kids 7 over. Number 7 The Magic Dragon Lady +7 pounds. 8 Not Your Secret 2 over. 9 Beach Bay +7 pounds. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta. 10-cent Grand High 5. Double Pick 3. Fast Tailwind. You have 1 minute. Reminding all Horseshoe Indianapolis fans following today's Pink Day here. All trials on an all quarter horse card. No live racing on Sunday. Next kickoff will be here on Monday. Hope you can join us. Upcoming race week Monday through Thursday. Monday post time. We'll kick off at 2:30. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Jessa Bryant uses the flipping halter. Louisiana on fire has joined Jessa Bryant loading up. Cisco Beach, Hazel. Now here comes Trixa for Kids. Rolanda Pena ready with a hat trick of wins on the card for Tim Eggleston. Too Good to Believe loaded. That leaves 3 back. Cisco Beach, the 6-5 favorite. Danny Martinez or Tony Cunningham has the rail draw. Cisco Beach. The Magic Dragon Lady, now Not Your Secret, drew 8. White Blue Diamonds. One more. Hugo Macias with Beach Bay. 17.73, the top trial time. Redheaded Beach after race 7. Fast tailwind, all in. They're off. Tricks are for Kids. Not Your Secret, the Magic Dragon Lady. Nearest the inside, Cisco Beach just leads past the 220. It's Cisco Beach with the rail. Charging now, here comes Not Your Secret on the outside. Not Your Secret with Fernando Morin. Not Your Secret on the wire. Cisco Beach was right there too. Then Jessa Bryant, Hazel, and Tricks are for Kids followed them home. Not Your Secret was 10-1. Photo finish. Photos after the running of Trial 5 for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. It was 10-1 on the 8, Not Your Secret, and 1-2 on Cisco Beach. Close for third. Hold all tickets. We are standing by still for the run order from the judges after the 5th trial for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. Very close for third place. There's Not Your Secret. Fernando Morin for Ricardo Martinez was 10-1. It was 1-2 on 1 Cisco Beach. They're 1-2. Result of the show photo. Number 4, Jessa Bryant at 12-1, a nose to 2 Hazel 4th. And Tricks are for Kids, the 6th for the Pentafecta. 8-1, 4-2-6. Eight one 4-2-6 after trial 5 for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. 17.73 was Redheaded Beach's top time after trial number 4. And that was race 7. 17.85 clocked Not Your Secret. We'll get him into the final for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity on Indiana Champions Day, October 28th. Returning to the high bar real estate winner's circle is the 8 Not Your Secret with Fernando Morin. Not Your Secret is a 2-year-old gray colt by Habit Secret, and Avi's a favorite by Favorite Cartel. Bred here in Indiana by owner-trainer Ricardo Martinez. 17.85. Not Your Secret will go to the final for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. Official. The 8-1 exacta paid $77 even. Jessa Riot third by a nose over Hazel. 50-cent trifecta, 8-1 Ford paid $68.10. Pick 3. 4 with the 6 with Not Your Secret, the 8. Pick 3 paid $161.90. Pentafecta, $487. 6-8 double paid $27.20. Hazel fourth. 10-cent superfecta, 8-1 Ford 2, $110.83. And for the 10-cent Grand High 5, Tricks Are for Kids fifth, and it paid $487.88. Favorite was second, all 9 ran, 17.85. Race 9, and it'll be the 6th and final trial for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. Following that, trials for the Governor's Stake. In this one, no scratches. 5, LF Curly's Bright Light will be ridden by Martin Munoz. That's a late jockey change. Martin Munoz on 5, LF Curly's Bright Light. Overweights, 1, No Ordinary Joe, plus 7. 2, 1 Speed Lead, 2 over. 3, Beat Shaker, plus 2 pounds. The 4, MG Pilot Boy, 7 over. The 5, LF Curly's Bright Light, 7 over. 6, Special Bad Habit, plus 5 pounds. The weight now 129 there. 7, TW I'm a Speed Racer, plus 5. H Suke Sam, number 8, plus 7 pounds. And number 9, Isla Jason Josie, 7 over. All 9 run. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10-cent Pentafecta, double pick 3, and with 13 carded, the Miss Roxy Little Futurity Trial 6 starts the 50-cent Late Fire 5. Fast tailwind, post time at 17 minutes at 2:27. They're off. Tricks Are for Kids. Not Your Secret, the Magic Dragon Lady. Nearest the inside, Cisco Beach just leads past the 220. It's Cisco Beach with the rail. Charging now. Here comes Not Your Secret on the outside. Not Your Secret with Fernando Morin. Not Your Secret on the wire. Cisco Beach was right there too. Then Jessa Riot, Hazel, and
All right, this is Robbie and Megan, lastly in the winner's circle, and we're doing our last drawing for the QHRAI. So go ahead and pick out a name. Eva Sheedy. Eva Sheedy. Please come down to the winner's circle, to the QHRAI table, and claim your prize. Thank you.
All right, we're ready for the final of 6 trials for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. And have we seen some amazing 2-year-olds so far? Yes, we have. So mark your calendars for Champions Day, which is on October 28th. You're going to see the 10 fastest come back, and you're not going to want to miss any of the action that day. All right, well, let's go to the paddock, and I'm going to begin with number 1, No Ordinary Joe. This is a gelding by KVN Corona, making his 2nd start for trainer Jessie Vasquez and her husband Giovanni, who rides the winners for the barn. No real excuses for his 5th place finish on August 26th. But I like the pedigree, the connections, the rail draw. You know, we've had quite a few favorites today, but don't be surprised if we get a few horses that pop out of the gates. Maybe not as expected as you would think. All right, so No Ordinary Joe, take a long look. Next up for me is going to be Isa Dashin' Josie. This is a filly by Dash Master Jess. I don't know how John Dooley does it. It's so hard. Qualified for both the Jaguar Rocket and leader of the class Sale Futurities, finishing off the board in both. I mean, kind of really off the board. Now, that might be a red flag for some players, but here's the deal. She faced 2 of her toughest stablemates, Tim Eggleston we're talking about, Red-Headed Beach and Tricks Are for Kids. Neither one are in this race, so I'm going to give her a shot. Eggleston just superb this year with his juveniles. Really exciting to watch him and all these stars in his stable. All right, and I'll round out my top 3 with number 3, Beach Shaker. This is a very talented Sherry Miller homebred. She's the horsewoman that stands Escondido Beach. Oh, we've seen so many incredible champions. Beach Shaker will make her 5th start for trainer Claudio Barazza. This filly's progressing nicely. I really liked her allowance score on September 2nd. She really outrun her odds and just looked much the best in that race. Now, here's the deal. We haven't talked about Claudio yet, but Claudio Barazza is unbelievable with his 2-year-olds, and he actually won the 2021 edition of the Miss Roxy with Mr. Michael. So take a look at Beach Shaker. All right, I'm going to go 1936 in this final Miss Roxy trial. And one other note, the 11th through the 20th fastest times will also be able to come back on October 28th and compete in the Miss Roxy Consolation. So one more stakes for that big day coming up at the end of the month.
Gary the Bugler bringing the horses onto the track for the 9th race. Race 9 of 13, and this the 6th and final trial for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. Fast Track Tailwind, all 9 run. 5 LF Curly's Bright Light, the jockey Martin Munoz rides number 5. Overweights, 1 No Ordinary Joe plus 7. 2 1 Speed Lead, 2 over. 3 Beat Shaker was first to step onto the track, plus 2 pounds. 4 MG Pilot Boy, 7 over. The 5 LF Curly's Bright Light, 7 over. Martin Munoz again rides number 5. 6 Special Bad Habit, 5 over. 7 TW I'm a Speed Racer plus 5. Number 8 HH Suitcase Sam, 7 over. And the 9 Isa Dash and Josie, 7 over. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, 10 cent Grand High 5. Double Pick 3. And this trial, and the 6th and final trial again for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity, starts the 50 cent Late Fire 5. Low 11.99% takeout on the Pick 5s here this season. More money back into horse players' pockets. Fast Track Tailwind, 3 minutes to post time. Due at 2:27. One minute to post time. Start to the 50 cent Late Fire 5. Fast Tailwind. 1 minute. At the bottom of the hour, the horses are approaching the starting gate. Arriving at the gate, it is now post time with Jose Ruiz, one of today's quarter four jockeys. One Sweet Lee is in. No Ordinary Joe. Move it next door to One Sweet Lee, loading up. LF Curly's Bright Light is in. Joined One Sweet Lee and No Ordinary Joe. Now Special Bad Habit. Blue with the white stars, Special Bad Habit, and a purple cap. Edgar Diaz with Beat Shaker. 3-2 favorite on Beat Shaker. MG Pilot Boy. TWI I'm a Speed Racer. Now Hugo Macias with HH Suitcase Sam. Like No Ordinary Joe. Both here for Jesse Vasquez. 350 yards, Fast Track, Tailwind, and one more. Yolanda Pena with Isa Dash and Josie. Well, any of these 9 top redheaded beaches, 17.73 time at 350 yards. All in line. That's Beach Shaker rocking the gate. Ready. And they're off. MG Pilot Boy, Beat Shaker, they both rocketed away. Charging on the far outside, Isa Dash and Josie. And Special Bad Habit is also coming with a long run. No Ordinary Joe with the running rail. Well inside the final 110 yards, Beat Shaker. Beat Shaker out in front, and Beat Shaker on the wire with Special Bad Habit. Isa Dash and Josie came charging at the end. MG Pilot Boy, No Ordinary Joe, and HH Suitcase Sam in the final Miss Roxy Little Futurity Trial. As is often the case in trial races, it is a photograph. Hold all tickets. Three Beat Shaker at 9-5 first. Favorite takes out the final trial for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity and will stand by for her final time. 17.73 for Redheaded Beach was the time to beat. Number 6, Special Bad Habit at 9-1 was second. 9, Isa Dash and Josie at 2-1 third. The 4, MG Pilot Boy, 6-1 odds fourth, and No Ordinary Joe for the Grand High 5 after the running of race 9. Beat Shaker, Edgar Diaz for Claudio Barraza, Sherry Miller's homebred at 9-5. Beat Shaker to the final for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. 18.04 her trial time. 18.04 fast tailwind. Result official. Again, the 5 prior trials for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity, all sub 18 seconds. We'll see where 18.04 stacks up for Beat Shaker. She's taken out the trial, though, with Edgar Diaz in the High Bar Real Estate Winner's Circle. Number 3, Beach Shaker, the race favorite, $5.80 to win. 2-year-old Chestnut filly by Escondido Beach out of Botticelli Shake by Genuine Botticelli. Bred in Indiana by Sherry Miller, trained by Claudio Barraza. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates this trial winner, Beach Shaker, in 18.04, and we'll see where that stacks up. 3-6 exacta paid $49.20, 50-cent trifecta, $36.30, 8-3 double paid $113.60. 10-cent superfecta, $31.21, pick 3 paid $42.60. No Ordinary Joe ran 5th. 10-cent pentafecta, 36941, returned $45.17. And again, the top 10 times for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity will go to the final here on Indiana Champions Day on the 28th. And as Martha Clausen also pointed out, the other 10 will go to the consolation for the Miss Roxy Little Futurity. 10th race, we start up trials for the Governor's Stake over the 350 yards. 10th race of our 13, no scratches, no rider changes. 20 minutes to post time at 2:56. And they're off. MG Pilot Boy, Beach Shaker, they both rocketed away. Charging on the far outside, Isa Dash and Josie. And Special Bad Habit is also coming with a long run. No Ordinary Joe with the running rail. Well inside the final 110 yards, Beach Shaker. Beach Shaker out in front, and Beach Shaker on the wire with Special Bad Habit. Isa Dash and Josie came charging at the end. MG Pilot Boy. Contestants making their way to the High Bar Real Estate Winner's Circle here on Pink Day to take part in today's Pony Pong. The first of our trials for the Governor's Stake coming up at 2:56. Contestants talking it over with Gary the Bugler. And as always, the host for the ever popular Pony Pong. For all the McGlough fans here, Racing Rachel will be taking over the mic in just a moment. And we're getting set to go down to the High Bar Real Estate Winner's Circle. And of course, Rachel McLaughlin. Racing Rachel, you know a thing or two about pony pong, right?
I just want you guys to know it is getting R-rated down here. We have a very feisty group of pony pong players. And we are going to throw one each. And if you get it in the cup, then you get a prize. So let's go ahead and get started. The lone lady of the group. Nope. Gloria Vanderbilt. You know, said.
Go for it. Bob Barker.
Oh, you just got stolen. Oh, that was a nice one.
All right, up next, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh my gosh. Sheesh, oh peesh, you guys are just bad. Everybody down here is bad. Come on, you got this. You got this. Oh, come on, Stash. Let's go, Stash. Oh.
Clint Eastwood.
Oh my gosh, everybody's getting. You play Alex. Right on Adam's face. Man, nobody wins the 4-piece luggage set. Still up for grabs in pony pong. We got t-shirt tosses, more fun. So stick around. are 10 minutes to race 10 for the Governor Stakes trials. We're going to start those now and finish out 2-year-old stakes trials, 350 yards, 9-horse field. And the 9 is the 2-1 favorite right now. The 2, AJ Pure Gold, is who I'm going to go with on top. Diego Bocanegra is looking for a double here today after winning the second race. And he was riding in that race for Tasha. He is again here. AJ Pure Gold is coming out of that September 21st, the juvenile $43,000 stakes race, drifted out, and in almost every race kind of goes off to the side, got off slow once, but really, honestly, makes such a good run of it, tries so hard. That was his first start here on Indiana dirt, had been at Louisiana and Remington Park, so I think is going to improve, has really good numbers, and very impressive 2-year-old colt by Apolitical Jess. And then we go with 4 who just walked by. That is Sassy Jackson. Giovanni Vasquez Goes aboard for wife Jessie Vasquez. They're having a wonderful year. 2-year-old filly by KV and Corona. This one, you know, I'm shocked. Jessie is looking for her first one on the card, but she's got some nice shots in here. This one, 3/3, just always kind of gets in a little bit of trouble. Stumbled, was bumped, kind of made a run at it early and faded a little bit, but I think this one's numbers are also pretty tight. Sassy Jackson for my exact, and then I rounded it out with the rail. I've been trying today to find some, gosh, look at that, Aaron. Did you see that? The last 2 horses, every time they walk by the camera, I start talking about them. It's like I'm a professional. 8-1 for the 1, and that is Waving Her Corona. Rolando Pena, Tim Eggleston having a heck of a day today. They have 3, looking for 4, and this one's going 350. Hasn't had much success the one time that she went that distance. She hasn't broke the maiden yet, but she's been really, really close, and she's a talented filly by Corona Cartel. I think she's going to do just fine in here, and I would definitely put her in an 8-1. Those are nice odds in your exotics, whether it's a super or a try, and include the 9 roll as well. I've got 2-4-1 here in the 10th race. Good luck.
Horses stepping onto the track for the first of our trials for the Governor Stake. This over the 350 yards, again fast and a tailwind under sunny skies here for Pink Day. All Mine Run. Overweight, Spawn waving her Corona, 7 over. 2 AJ Pure Gold plus 5 pounds. 3 My Prize Oki, 2 over. 4 Sassy Jackson adds 7. 5 Teller Montana MRL, 2 over. 6 Sizzling Lee plus 2. 7 Can't Moon This, 7 over. Number 8 Skyline Spirit plus 5 pounds. And 9 Roll, 7 over. This over the 350 yards. Races 10 through the finale, race 13. The trials for the Governor Stake. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta. 10-cent Pentafecta. Double pick 3. And starts at the 50-cent late pick 4 for the rest of the way. 2 minutes to post time. 2 minutes to the first of our trials for the Governor Stake. Less than 1 minute to post time. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Waving her corona. AJ Pure Gold coming up. 6-5 favorite AJ Pure Gold is joined. Waving her corona. Can Moon this. Here's the flipping halter. Can Moon this in line. Roll to that outside gate. Here, all 9 run, and the first 4 are in. Now, My Prize Oki coming up. Cesar Esqueda for Shauna Martin. Teller Montana MRL drew 5. 7-5 AJ Pure Gold. Teller Montana MRL is in. Sassy Jackson went in okay. Again, Roll has joined the line, so just a couple in the back. Sizzling Lee, the orange and black. One more, Skyline Spirit, given a 52-1 chance. It's now 4-5 AJ Pure Gold on that last flash. It's the first of 4 trials for the Governor's Stake. All in. They're off. Sassy Jackson broke sharp with Teller Montana MRL waving her corona. AJ Pure Gold has the black cap and neon green blinkers. And right there, My Prize Oki. It's Teller Montana MRL. Something went wrong with Sassy Jackson. Teller Montana MRL. AJ Pure Gold charging his Roll on the wire. Teller Montana MRL with Roll, who came charging after Teller Montana MRL. AJ Pure Gold and My Prize Oki in the first of 4 trials for the Governor's Stake. And again, something went wrong with Sassy Jackson on the track. Jockey Giovanni Vasquez Gomez is up. It was Sassy Jackson who went wrong. And once again, just inside the final 220 yards, it was that gray filly, Sassy Jackson, that went wrong. Jockey Giovanni Vasquez Gomez, one of our top quarter horse jockeys here this season, and quarter 4 jockeys on the card, making his way back to the jockey quarters is Giovanni. We're standing by for the full run order after the first of 4 trials for the Governor's Stake. It was 29-1 on the 5 Teller Montana MRL. We're still standing by for the run order from the judges after race 10. Again, the top 10 fastest times will go on to the final for the Governor's Stake. Indiana Champions Day here on Saturday, October 28th at the end of this month. It's gone to 5, Teller Montana MRL at those 29-1 odds, 9 Roll, 5-2 second, 2 AJ Pure Gold at 4-5, the favorite third. 3, My Prize Oki fourth, and waving her corona for the quarter horse Pentafecta. 29-1. Isidro Banuelos for Ollie Matthews, Brian Gunder, Oklahoma bred, Teller Montana MRL, a maiden and trial winner at 29-1. 18.16 clock the 29-1 winner. Teller Montana MRL. 3 more trials of the Governor's Stake to come here on Pink Day. 18.16 will be the time to beat. Result official. Returning to the High Bar Real Estate winner's circle is the 5 Teller Montana MRL with Isidro Benavides. Teller Montana MRL is a 2-year-old sorrel filly by Teller Cartel. Out of In the Open by Mr. Eye Opener. Brought in Oklahoma by Aras Portofino. Ali Matthews trains for owner Brian L. Gunder. At 29-1 odds, Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates this Governor's State trial winner. Teller Montana MRL in 18.16 fast tailwind. $5.9 exacta, $363.20. Pentafecta paid $1,603.74. Waving her Corona finished 5th. 50-cent trifecta with AJ Pure Gold 3rd. 592 paid $158.25. 3-5 double $137.80. Superfecta paid $330.60. My Prize Okie 4th. 18.16 race 11. No scratches, no rider changes. Overweights 1 Swackhammer plus 5. 2 1 Relentless Fling 7 over. 3 Immediate 5 over. 4 HG Favorite Energy plus 7 pounds. 5 Dash of Blood 2 pounds over. 6 Good Time Fred Dash plus 7. The 7 Dance Hall Gal 3 over. 8 CM Jess's first 5 over. And 9 Smokestack plus 2. All 9 run. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta. 10-cent Grand High 5. Double final pick 3 of the day. Once again, next race card, thoroughbred and quarter horse racing here on Monday. Upcoming race week Monday through Thursday, and Monday's kickoff is 2:30. Second Governor's Stake trial in 18 minutes, due at 3:25 on Pink Day. They're off. Sassy Jackson broke sharp with Teller Montana MRL, waving her Corona. AJ Pure Gold has the black cap and neon green blinkers. And right there, My Prize Okie. It's Teller Montana MRL. Something went wrong with Sassy Jackson. Teller Montana MRL. AJ Pure Gold charging his roll on the wire. Teller Montana MRL with roll, who came charging after.
Well, it's G-Note in the winner's circle, and we are about to throw T-shirts. So if you're not here, I apologize because you are going to miss out because these don't last very long. Anyway, we're going to throw T-shirts. Please be careful for the youngsters. We don't want anyone to get hurt. And, of course, for the rest of you, enjoy your afternoon here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and good luck. We're throwing in 3, 2, 1.
We have a second trial coming up for the 157,000 Governor Stakes. This is also a 2-year-old futurity. It's open company, so you're going to see some horses bred in other regions than Indiana for this final, which will take place on Saturday, October 28th. We've talked about that big day a lot. We don't want you to miss any of the action. All right, so I'm going to get started with number 4, HG, Favorite Energy. This is a super resume so far for this son of Favorite Cartel, trained by Tony Cunningham. Tony and his wife Lisa made the trip last September to the Heritage Place September yearling sale, and they purchased this guy for $54,000. But so far, he's rewarded his connections with 2 wins from 4 starts. El Danny Martinez will try and add to that win percentage. Then I'm going to go with number 6, and that's Good Time Fred Dash. Rider Dex Mitchell has piloted this gelding to 2 wins so far, and the speed indexes have been very impressive. Trainer Myra Munoz will saddle this son of Painted Dash. He certainly fits with this field and wouldn't be surprised to see him pick up another win. And I'll round up my top 3 with number 2, One Relentless Fling. 6 starts so far for this filly by He's Relentless, who began her 2-year-old season at the very tough Remington Park meet. That's in Oklahoma. It gets rolling, I think, late March, early April, and a lot of the horses that run there in the beginning of the year come to Indiana and transition very well. Now, she's trained by Ricardo Martinez. He saddled her earlier, and she was a finalist in the Heartland Futurity. And then, of course, a couple races back, he had a nice price with Nachor Secret, $22 winner. Ricardo's a very underrated horseman, and you want to keep an eye on him. I kind of like the chances of One Relentless Fling. So we'll go 4, 6, 2 in this trial. Remember, we've got 2 more coming up before we conclude the Saturday all-quarter horse day at Horseshoe Indianapolis.
May the force be with you. G Note bringing the horses onto the track for race 11. This is the second of 4 Governor Stake trials over the 350 yards. Fast track tailwind, all 9 run. Overweights, 1 Sweckhammer 5 over, 2 1 Relentless Fling plus 7 over, 3 Immediate 5 over, 4 HG Favorite Energy 7 over, 5 Dash of Blood plus 2 pounds, 6 Good Time Fred Dash 7 over, 7 Dance Hall Gal 3 over, number 8 CM Jess's First plus 5 pounds, and 9 Smokestack 2 pounds to the listed program weight, makes it now 126. Smokestack 2 over. There are no scratches, no jockey changes in the 12th and 13th. That's our final trial and last of the day for the Governor Stake. No scratches, no jockey changes in these final 3. At post time. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Smokestack, the yellow and blue, loaded to that outside gate. Good Time Fred Dash has joined Smokestack. HG Favorite Energy, the 9-5 favorite. Swackhammer has the rail draw. Dash of Blood. Dash of Blood, Isidro Banuelos going for a trial double with Ollie Matthews. One Relentless Fling drew two in the white and blue. Diego Bocanegra with Immediate coming up. Black and lime. Again, Smokestack was loaded to that outside gate, so just a couple back. HG Favorite Energy loads the 9-5 favorite, Danny Martinez for Tony Cunningham. One more. Francisco Quintero with CM Jess is first. 29-1, Teller Montana MRL. Took out the first trial in 18.16, fast tailwind. And here's CM Jess is first. Like HG Favorite Energy, both for Tony Cunningham. All in line. They're off. Swackhammer comes out swinging from the rail. Dash of Blood in the green cap. On the outside is Smokestack looking to lug in. CM Justice first was forced to take up off of heels. Here comes Immediate's charge. Immediate with HG Favorite Energy. They swallowed up Swackhammer. It's HG Favorite Energy to get and beat Immediate. And then Swackhammer with Good Time Fred Dash next across. There'll be an inquiry into the running of that second trial for the Governor's Stake. Inquiry. Hold all tickets until it's been made official, and we're standing by for the run order from the judges after it. Number 4, HG Favorite Energy at 6-5 was first. 3 Immediate at 5-1 second. 1 Swackhammer. 4-1 third. 6 Good Time Fred Dash. 5-1 fourth. And Dash of Blood gets into the Grand High 5. Inquiry into the second trial. And we're standing by for the final time. Again, 18.16 was for Teller Montana MRL after the running of race 10, fast tailwind. HG Favorite Energy was the 6-5 favorite. Again, we're still standing by for the time. There it is, 17.86. Head and shoulders better than Teller Montana MRL. HG Favorite Energy, and that's a good time. 17.86 fast tailwind. 3 on the card for Danny Martinez teaming with Tony Cunningham. HG Favorite Energy will go to the Governor's Stake final after a 17.86 clocking. Returning to the high bar real estate winner circle is the 4 HG Favorite Energy, 3 on the card for Danny Martinez, one of our quarter 4 jockeys. We'll be giving away another $20 race wager. HG Favorite Energy is a 2-year-old brown gelding by Favorite Cartel out of Miss Energy P by PYC Paint Your Wagon. Brennan, Oklahoma by Randy and Stacy Hill. It's 3 on the card for Tony Cunningham. Lisa Cunningham owns this trial winner. HG Favorite Energy, 6-5 favorite, takes it out in 17.86. Good time, fast tailwind. Please note, as a result of the inquiry, the stewards, and there it is, have made a disqualification. They've made a DQ. Number 6, Good Time Fred Dash, has been disqualified by the stewards after a review of the second Governor Stakes trial from 4th to 9th for causing interference in the running after the 350-yard start. After the disqualification, number 5, Dash of Blood, has been elevated to 4th place. And number 2, One Relentless Fling, put into 5th position for the quarter horse Pentafecta. Once again, number 6, Good Time Fred Dash, originally 4th, has been disqualified from 4th and placed last for causing interference in the running of the second Governor Stake trial. Fast tailwind. There's Old Glory on a beautiful day. 17.86 official. 4-3 exact, the return $19 even. 50-cent trifecta. 4-3-1, not impacted by the disqualification, $16.95. 5-4 double P, $297.60. The 50-cent pick 3. 3 with the 5 with the 4. HG Favorite Energy. Pick 3 returned $167.35. After the result of the disqualification, number 5, Dash of Blood, placed 4th. 10-cent superfecta, 4-3-1-5, $31.90. And after that disqualification, number 2, One Relentless Fling, was placed 5th. One Relentless Fling, 10-cent grand high 5, 4-3-1-5-2, $476.38. In the 12th race, third of 4 trials for the Governor Stake. No scratches, no jockey changes. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, 10-cent pentafecta, and we start our final double on a 13-race card. Once again, noting, thoroughbred and quarter horse racing resumes here on Monday. No live racing tomorrow. First floor OTB opens, and the Horseshoe Indianapolis Casino here, well, the casino, that's 24/7. 12th race at 3:55. After Danny Martinez's win with HG Favorite Energy, as I noted, one of the quarter 4 jockeys today is LD Martinez. And the latest $20 race wager winner is Mike Lorenzano, picking up a $20 race wager after Danny Martinez guided HG Favorite Energy to a trial win in 17.86. Congratulations to Mike, picking up that $20 race wager. They're off. Swackhammer comes out swinging from the rail. Dash of Blood in the green cap. On the outside is Smokestack looking to lug in. CM Justice First was forced to take up off of heels. Here comes Immediate's charge. Immediate with HG Favorite Energy. They swallowed up Swackhammer. It's HG Favorite Energy to get and beat Immediate. And then Swackhammer with
9 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, to Governor's Stake Trials. We've got one more after this. This is a 10-horse field, and right now the 2 is the favorite at 9-5. Special Little Marfa. I've got the 4, though, here in this 12th race, Relentlessly Special. LD Martinez is aboard for Tony Cunningham, and they are having a wonderful day, as we all thought they would. Winning the last race, that gives LD 3, and I think it also gives Tony 3. Yeah, he's got a hat trick, so he's looking for 4 wins on the card today and has a pretty good chance here. The 4 right now is 5-1. It's a 2-year-old gelding. He's relentless, and the Damn is Special Country Chick. This was a really nice purchase at the Heritage sale and is trying $350 today. I don't think it's going to be a problem. This horse has just been nothing but successful. The 2 times that he missed was by a neck, by a head. They were super, super close races. Been the bettor's favorite 2 of 4 times, and definitely has the nice, quick speed out of the gate. Really, honestly, comes out of the gate very, very alert and ready. Drifted a little bit last time, but honestly, I don't think that was his fault. So I'm looking at Relentlessly Special here on top. And then I went with the 6, Cleve. Cleve is 7-2 right now, and honestly, this horse really tries as well. It's pretty much came out of the gate July 22nd with a win on debut. Now, last time he got taken out at the start of the race. Ricardo Martinez looking for another win on the card today. Martin Munoz is up, and this 2-year-old gelding got some PYC, Paint Your Wagon. We all know that one. A lot of PYC is the sire, and then Valiant Hero, Damn Valiant Chick. What breeding! So that was a tough beat last time. I know Ricardo probably was not happy with the way that race started, but coming back today, if Cleve can get out clean, definitely think that he's going to be right there. And then the 9, Brilliant Speed, 16-1. Today, my long shots have been doing pretty well. I put a couple underneath, the 4 at $51 winner earlier. I've been trying to find horses today. It's been pretty easy to find ones that are finishing and winning. We've had some big payouts today, but definitely been trying to find some long shots in the exotics today, and it was a good day for it. But the 9, Brilliant Speed, Berkeley Packer, my favorite quarter horse jockey ever. Oh, I hope Shanley Jackson didn't hear that. But Berkeley is up for Ron Raper. 2-year-old gelding by the Mafia Lights, One Famous Eagle. Obviously, this is a really nicely bred gelding as well. And last time was 5th, but the time before that win at 300 yards in the futurity, that was just the trial, that was just such a nice race. And then the debut on June 15th, really had a hard time in that race. That was a big trouble trip. We're going to scratch that one out completely. But the win, I think, was a good one. I don't really have an excuse. He was just kind of in the middle of everybody, and I don't think got clear like he wanted. And that was on September 8th. But I think today, if we run back to July 22nd, he's got Berkeley up today. Brilliant Speed is one to definitely put in your exotics. 469 for me here in the 12th race. Don't forget, we have one more. Martha's going to take us home for our day of trials as we conclude the Governor's Stake trials. Good luck.
Horses called posted now for the 12th race. The third of 4 trials for the Governor Stake. All 10 run. No scratches, no jockey changes. Overweights reported. The 1 Giddy Up, +7. 2 Special Old Marfa, 5 over. 3 Thunder Cartel, +7. The 4 Relentlessly Special, 7 over. Number 5 Yellowstone Craze, 2 over, makes the weight now 126. 6 Cleve, +7. Number 7 WR's Painted Ghost, +5. 8 Ready Dusty, 2 over. 9 Brilliant Speed, add 5 pounds to the weight. And 10 Men of the Cartel, 2 pounds extra. Exacta, trifecta, superfecta, 10-cent grand high 5. We start our final double. No scratches, no jockey changes in the 13th and final. Fast track tailwind, 3 minutes to post time, due at 3:55. 3 minutes. One minute to post time. 1 minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. With Berkeley Packer, Brilliant Speed uses the flipping halter. Brilliant Speed, Giddy Up has the rail draw. Giddy Up to join Brilliant Speed, loading up. Oh, we have a loose horse in back of the gate. Cleve. Now near the 350-yard start, jockey Martin Munoz looks okay. Now they do have a hold of Cleve, but as they're backing horses out of line, stand by for a late scratch. And there Cleve goes off the track. Late scratch. Number 6 Cleve. All wagers here on 6 Cleve refunds. There will be a 4 and 6 consolation double. 4 and 6 consolation double, those using the 6 Cleve. That late scratch here, after getting loose in back of the gate, ordered scratched. All multi-race wagers on 6 Cleve. You'll now receive the post-time favorite as your substitute in any multi-race wagers. Scratch 6 Cleve, out to the third trial for the Governor Stake. Brilliant Speed and Giddy Up, the two that are reloading. Out to the late scratch on Cleve number 6. WR's Painted Moon joins Brilliant Speed and Giddy Up. Special Omarfa, Black Neon Green. Air Horse 1 drone view. This over the 350 yards, fast track. There's still that tailwind. Thunder Cartel was third on Remington Park March debut. Relentlessly Special. Turquoise black stripes and the pink cap on pink day. Danny Martinez already with a hat trick of wins on the card for Tony Cunningham. And Relentlessly Special is 8-5 here. With Edgar Diaz, Yellowstone Cranes drew 5. HG Favorite Energy 17.86, the top trial time. One more. Man of the Cartel, Cesar Esquina for Shawna Martin. Relentlessly Special, a 3-2 favorite. 350 yards, fast tailwind. 19-1, Man of the Cartel. Late scratch on 6 Cleve. Cleve's a non-runner, number 6. They're in the gate. They're off in the third Governor Stake trial. Breaking inward was Ready Dusty, firing out. Relentlessly Special with chasing Ready Dusty inside the final 100 yards. Nearest the inside is Giddy Up. And on the outside, here comes Brilliant Speed. They dive at the line. Ready Dusty and a bobber there with Brilliant Speed and Relentlessly Special. Then Giddy Up and Man of the Cartel, Blanket Photo. Nine, 8, 4, 10. One ran fifth. 9, Brilliant Speed at 4-1, got up on the line. 8, Ready Dusty at 76-1 was just edged by Brilliant Speed. 4, Relentlessly Special at 3-5. Favorite third in 18.02. 10, Man of the Cartel fourth, and Giddy Up fifth. 18.02. Hold all tickets until official. Again, that late scratch on 6 Cleve. Brilliant Speed. Berkeley Packer for Ron Raper in the hot pink. And hold all tickets. Returning to the high bar real estate winner circle is the 9, Brilliant Speed with Berkeley Pecker. Brilliant Speed is a 2-year-old sorrel gelding by the Marfa Lights. Out of the Lock to Load mare, She's a Loaded Dream. Bred in North Carolina by Donald Ray Jacobs. Ron Raper trains for the breeder and owner. At 4-1, Brilliant Speed got up on the line. Takes out the third trial for the Governor's Stake in 18.02. There was a review into the running of the third trial for the Governor Snake. No changes made to the running order. 18.02 clock brilliant speed. 9.8410. 1 Giddy Up fifth. And no changes were made to the running order. It's official. We have that tailwind here since the 10:45 a.m. opener. Now in the 4 o'clock hour with the last of the day coming up in 16 minutes. 9.8 exacta paid $226. That pentafecta of $971 will carry over to the 13th and final. 50-cent trifecta, 984 paid $393.70. 4-9 double, $32.20. 4-6 for consolation double, $5.80. Man of the cartel, fourth. 10-cent superfecta, 98410, $336.59. Pick 3, $436.50. No scratches, no jockey changes in the finale. Exacta trifecta superfecta, 10-cent. One more quarter horse pentafecta with that carryover of $971. 4:25 post time. They're off in the third Governor Snake trial. Breaking inward was Ready Dusty, firing out. Relentlessly Special with chasing Ready Dusty inside the final 100 yards. Nearest the inside is Giddy Up. And on the outside, here comes Brilliant Speed. They dive at the line. Ready Dusty, and a bobber there with Brilliant Speed and Relentlessly Special. Then Giddy Up and Man of the Cartel, blanket forward.
we've come to our finale for this all-quarter horse day, and it's the last trial for the Governor's Stakes. And again, that final will take place on Saturday, October 28th. That's Champions Day. We want to see you all there. It's a noon post time, but believe me, we'll be telling you a lot more about that special day in the weeks to come. All right, well, let's talk about my contenders. I'll go to the paddock and begin with number 2, Botas Blancas. Felix Barraza, who is 48% in the money, is going to saddle this Oklahoma-bred colt. He's finished second in both of his Horseshoe Indianapolis starts. He's sired by Coronado Cartel, but his runner-up finishes were pretty darn good when you consider that he had major trip issues out of the gate in both starts. I mean, in quarter horse racing, got to get that clean break and an unimpeded path to the wire. If Botas Blancas gets it, he's a true competitor today. All right, next up for me, number 9, Lotta Euro, a Texas-bred gelding by Lotta PYC, who will just make his 4th career start for the Ricardo Martinez barn. Now, he qualified for the QHRAI Stallion Service Auction Futurity on September 2nd. He faced some tough company. It wasn't his day, but I think he's going to move forward off that experience. He is one of the more lightly raced 2-year-olds in this field. And then I'll round up my top 3 with number 3, Unchallenged. Ron Raper, who's won 2 previous editions of this stakes. This stakes is one of the longer, has a longer history than several of the futurities and derbies that we run here. So Ron Raper will saddle this Oklahoma-bred son of the Marfa Lights. Veteran jockey Berkeley Packer has the call. He comes in to ride some of the bigger races, and he's just a very experienced and smart guy. So I like this field. We're going to see which one of them, or maybe a couple of them, have times fast enough to get them to the final. 2, 9, 3, 8. Will round out my picks, and I hope you enjoyed our 6th all-quarter horse day. We certainly did. Special thanks to QHRAI for all their hard work, their dedication to making Indiana quarter horse racing so good. It's really a pleasure to see it year in and year off. Okay, well, have a great weekend. We'll be back with more live racing on Monday.
Gary the Bugler sending us off, bringing the horses onto the track for the 13th and final. Fourth and final Governor's Stake Trial over the 350 yards, fast tailwind. No scratches, no jockey changes. Overweights. 1 Open Princess Corona +2, 2 Botas Blancas +7, 3 Unchallenged 5 over, 4 Why Not a Hero +7, number 5 Eyes a Favorite 5 over, 6 Just Be Gone +2, 7 JD Bad Habits 2 over, 8 VGK Dynasty 2 over, 9 Lotta Euro 2 over, and 10 Hidden Interest +7 pounds. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta, there is a 10-cent Grand High 5 Pentafecta carryover. $971 for the Grand High 5 carryover. Fast tailwind at post time. The horses are approaching the starting gate. The horses have reached the starting gate. It is now post time. Open Princess Corona. Botas Blancas coming up. Joins Open Princess Corona. We're loading up. Unchallenged in. Just Begun. Just Begun went in well. Why Not a Hero drew 4. Lotta Euro, 8-5. It's the final favorite, Lotta Euro. 7-2 on Botas Blancas. 6-1. Why Not a Hero has joined the line. JD Bad Habits. VGK Dynasty, the Gray Drew 8. Eyes a favorite. Just a couple in the back. Jose Ruiz with Lada Euro. Loads 9-5. Final favorite, Lada Euro. One more. Hidden interest. 350 yards. Tailwind. Final trial for the Governor Stake. They're in the gate. Ready. And they're off. Nice line out. Why Not a Hero? Just Begun, flashing speed. Nearest the inside, unchallenged. 2:20 to go. It's Just Begun. Why Not a Hero? Charging VGK Dynasty the Gray, and deeper out is Lada Euro. Here comes Lada Euro. Lada Euro surged at VGK Dynasty. Just Begun. Why Not a Hero? And is a favorite in the Saturday finale. Final photo finish. Hold all tickets. Nine, 8, 6, 4 in the 5, 5th in the finale. 9 Lada Euro at 2-1 first. 8 VGK Dynasty at 16-1 second. 6 Just Begun at 14-1 odds third. 4 Why Not a Hero 5-1 fourth is a favorite for the Pentafecta. 9, 8, 6, 4, 5. Stand by for the final time. Lada Euro. Jose Ruiz for Ricardo Martinez. Last of the day. Fourth and final trial for the Governor Stake. Stand by for the final time for Lada Euro. $17.79. Clock Lada Euro. Fast track, we had that tailwind since the first of the day. 17.79 seconds. And that'll get Lada Euro to the final for the Governor Stake. The fastest trial time of 4 for the Governor Stakes, taken out by Lada Euro, and it's official. 17.79. Returning to the high bar real estate winner's circle is the 9 Lada Euro with Jose Ruiz. Lada Euro, 2-year-old brown gelding by Lada PYC and of Euro Political Girl by Apolitical Jess. Bred in Texas by owner Steve Whiting's Whiting Ranch and trained by Ricardo Martinez. Takes out the top trial time for the Governor Stake in 17.79. Fast tailwind. Horseshoe Indianapolis congratulates the connections of Lada Euro and looks forward to seeing him back in the final for the Governor's Stake on Indiana Champions Day on Saturday, October 28th. Final results in 9-8 exacta, $52.20. 50-cent trifecta, 986. The 10-cent superfecta, Why Not a Hero, ran fourth, 9864 for the 10-cent superfecta. That wager paid $77.80. Pick 3, $36.45. The 5 is a favorite fifth. 10-cent Grand High 5, $1,069.19. Just Begun third, that 50-cent trifecta, $94.10. 9-9 late double, $33.20. 50-cent late pick 4, $1,991.15. The 50-cent late fire 5, 405 paid $6.85. And on Monday, we'll have a late fire 5 carryover of $894 when racing resumes. Thoroughbred and quarter horse card here on Monday. And we'll have that 50-cent late fire 5 carryover just under $1,000. That concludes our live racing program for today on Pink Day. We thank all that joined us here at the races. And cheers to all who tuned in. Live racing resumes as noted on Monday with that kickoff at 2:30 p.m. No live racing here tomorrow. First floor OTB open and Horseshoe Indianapolis Casino 24/7. Until next time, for all of us here at Horseshoe Indianapolis on Pink Day 2023, it's been my pleasure from the broadcast booth. Track announcer John G. Dooley saying goodnight. And they're off. Nice line out. Why Not a Hero? Just Begun flashing speed. Nearest the inside unchallenged. 2:20 to go. It's Just Begun. Why Not a Hero? Charging VJK Dynasty the Gray. And deeper out is Lotta Yura. Here comes Lotta Yura. Lotta Yura surged at VJK Dynasty. Just Begun. Why Not a Hero? And is a favorite.
No finer place in all of sports.
Nerves, excitement, and
NBC Racing and trained by Juan Alvarado. The jockey is Misael Jaramillo. Number 2, Mary Quite Contrary, owned by Rodney Lundock, trained by Dave Fox, ridden by Luca Panici. Number 3 is Olivia Darling, owned by AMO Racing, trained by Jorge Delgado. The rider is Jose Morelos. Number 4 is Bluefield, owned by Ed Seltzer, trained by Safi Joseph Jr., with Edgar Zayas. Number 5, Three Witches, is owned by E5 Racing Thoroughbreds and trained by Safi Joseph Jr., Leonel Reyes on board. Number 7, Rosie's Halo, trained by Safi Joseph Jr. for Sean DeFreitas with Sammy Camacho. Number 8, Our Audio's Jersey, owned by Jason Worth, ATM Racing and Averill Racing Stable, trained by Georgina Baxter. In the irons, Edwin Gonzalez. Rounding out the field is number 9, Poema, owned and trained by Joe Catanese III with Edgar Perez. Win, play, show, exact, a trifecta.